welcome back to another Pokemon card live stream. It's Friday night, which is the best day of the week, right? The best night in the week for most of us, but not for all of us. I'm still working, for example. We've got beautiful NBA hoops. Oh my gosh, for all the sport fans, this was one of the most requested sport cards. I've had the football and baseball and all the sport cards have been requested, but especially basketball seems to get requested a lot. So I got some NBA hoops. That's from 2015. What's the name of the poor guy who passed away in the helicopter? I think I read that he was actually in this set, which was part of my reasoning for purchasing it. This is the large. So the large is nearly done. I think there's 3 or 4 spots left, and it's ready to go whenever it sells out. Here's Breakthrough. Of course, we still have Breakthrough. Kobe, yeah, so I believe Kobe's in this set. I could have swore that I read that, and that was part of my reasoning for buying this particular one. I wanted to buy a set where you had a chance to grab a Kobe card. These Dragon Ball Z Perfections can be traded out for the current Dragon Ball Z set that I have available, Evolutions. Can you believe it's called Evolution? Just like Pokemon XY Evolutions. Kobe is in the new set too, says Mikey. Oh, I see. Well, in this case, it's just an older set then. Mr. Mikey, I got my drink, I got my baggies, and I got a little bit of work done today. I might have been sleeping a little bit today. I kind of slept in. Can you open some? I sure can as soon as somebody orders them, because I don't collect sport cards myself, which means that I probably wouldn't open them for myself. So this is the large. We've got Espeon Hollow PSA 9 and Umbreon Darkrai PSA 10. It's nearly done. That means that you have a chance to pull both slabs or just one of the slabs. Mister, I'm Pokemon 619. What's up, Pokemon 619, who's also now named Mikey 619? What are these? We got a bunch of stuff back here. All right. You will own nothing and be happy, everyone. Show me your Charizard. All right, I'll show you my Charizard if you show me your Charizard. Just give the Espeon to me. Easy. That is easy. I'll just do that. What's up, Snorlax V? How's it going, everyone? Oh, man, these boxes on the table, they're really full. And I need to catch up on some shipping pretty badly. Tomorrow's Friday. And I know that, you know, I've got till Saturday to get a good chunk of shipping done, so I'd like to do that. I love playing with this ring. I could do this all day. Sounds like a helicopter, right? No, we shouldn't say that. Whip out those Charizards. What's up, Packology? How's it going, man? 58 people already tonight in the live stream. That means it's probably going to be a decent-sized audience because a lot of people were waiting to come here and watch this. Tomorrow's Saturday. No! Is it really? It is. Tomorrow is also my birthday, for those of you who don't know, so feel free to buy me some Charizards for my birthday. I'm turning old, man. I'm turning 32. Can I just stay at 30? 30 is old enough. I'm already 32. I feel like I turned 30 yesterday. Happy early birthday. It's not really early. I mean, it's like in an hour. So it is pretty much my birthday. And, you know, I try not to think of it as any particular day. You get the whole year. So I never understood birthday celebrations. They seem kind of like, you know, shouldn't you be celebrating all the time? You see what I'm saying? So we just celebrate on one day, your birthday. It doesn't seem like enough days to celebrate. He says, oh, very true. Will you stream tomorrow? There's a chance I don't. It is a weekend. And, you know, my wife and I could probably just work on getting ready to get moved. And I could have a day off. But most likely I'll end up streaming anyways. I really just need to keep earning some money, and I need to put that away because we're moving, and that all costs money. And yep, so and plus the fact we did a much larger down payment on the house than we thought we were going to do. So we don't have any like emergency money anymore, and I'd like to have some emergency money saved up in case anything ever goes wrong in life. So I got to keep selling. Gotta keep selling these beautiful Pokies. Hey, mister, the prices aren't in the description. Uh-oh. Let me just double check that. They should be. Try refreshing, okay? Try hitting that refresh button. I think they'll show up. Mister, happy birthday, Boomer. I'm only 32. What is the time where you were... I had somebody else call me a boomer the other day because, what was it? I didn't like marijuana or something like that. Mister, you've become an old boomer, man. Are you still a young stud? Oh, yeah. Young stud all the way. I don't feel like it. I feel like I sit too much to be a young stud. So hopefully I get more exercise after we move. What is the time where you are so I know when your birthday is? It's 11 p.m. and it's going to turn 12 a.m. in like an hour. 32, sheesh, Gramps. You know, in a way, I guess 32 years old is pretty old if you go back in time far enough. Crazy to think that our ancestors used to only live to like their 40s, right? Then they would die to like war or famine or probably some disease, or, you know, you cut your arm in an accident and then it gets infected and you die. You know what I mean? So times are a lot better now. You don't die so easily to things. You know, you get like an impacted tooth. That's the end for you. Your blood gets infected. I'll set this to the side because these are kind of sticking forward. Anyways, how are all of you? When are you guys going to have a birthday? Who else is a birthday boy in April? Mister, I'm 6. Your videos are the best. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. 32 is still young. Only young peeps think it's old. Yeah, I honestly don't feel like it's that old. I think I'll feel old when I hit 40. And I feel like the ages between 40 and 50, I better be extremely successful, you know, and I better be living it up. So that's my goal. You're 102. You're 33. My grandma turns 104. My birthday was the 25th. I'm you. Survived childhood. You're probably going to live 70, 80 in olden times, hopefully. You know, the average lifespan is like 75 years or something like that for men. So if I can just live to 75 years old, I will at least have had the average time to live, which would be nice. Me. 420. That's right, 420. Hitting 26 this year. Oh, mister, you're ancient. Boomer. My wife's turning 26 this year. She's like, wow, how did getting old creep up on me? If Gen Z start making a lot of babies, a lot of their problems would be solved. What? 28, mister, getting close to them 30s. Uh-oh. Run! Mikey says, I've got this real bad feeling I'm going to be the one to be 114. Hitler's birthday was 420. That's my birthday. Turned 21 this year. Okay, you're really young then. So now you can drink alcohol, which is so exciting, except not really. It's kind of just this thing, isn't it? You live in New Zealand. Do you like my title? What was my title tonight? My title was, You Will Own Nothing and Be Happy, Hiding My Pokies in a New Zealand Bunker. What do you guys think of that? The one world government, they're going to take all your cards away and then rent it back to you. They're like, here you go. We'll give you what you think you deserve. They're going to take your girlfriend away, too. They'll be like, you can't have a girlfriend. You got to share your girlfriend with 10 other people. Oh, man. Isn't that stuff crazy? It's just so against human nature. It is the opposite of what you will find in the wilderness. In the wilderness, if there's other people taking all your resources away, you're not a happy camper. Or at least that, maybe like for insects, maybe like for ants or something, but humans are not ants. And you don't want to be an ant drone. But, you know, maybe if there's some really powerful people out there, they wouldn't mind if you were just an ant drone for them. So, you know, those words have really been sinking in. You will own nothing and be happy. What a freaking twisted mindset you got to have to tell people that and try to make it sound like it's normal. That's what normalizing is right there, saying stuff like that. Yeah, give me all your stuff. You'll be happy. Man, that's messed up. I can't believe anyone said that ever. Much less somebody important. You know, if it was like some crazy guy in a street corner in New York shouting through a microphone about his religion, that's one thing. But these are actually important people that come up with ideas like this. Crazy. Have a sip of my drink. The World Economic Forum, I believe, Mr. James O. Talk about owning nothing and being happy. Jonestown, I'm from New York. Wait, I want to be from New York. Me. That's right. Free Pokies. Mister, if you asked for my things, I'd give them up. Aw, that's so nice, Mikey. Let's jump over to the PayPals and see if anyone wants to open up some Pokie Cards tonight. It's the late night Pokemon show. I need my Pokemons to be happy. Nuh-uh. In the new economy, you're not going to own any Pokemon cards. We, the collective, will own it, and you will just get to look at it in our museum. This is what happiness is. So we have Mr. Juan. What's up, man? He says, Mister, can I get the Shiny Zard metal card? You sure can. Mister, I just about shipped you. And you came back and said, wait a second, I'll have a little more. All right. Garcia, Justin, here we are. Wait a second, you've already got one. Shiny Zard metal card. Did you mean an SV49 Shiny Zard? Maybe he means an SV49. He must mean this one. I'm the one that slept outside of Walmart for sports cards. Uh-oh, you have a sad face. He says the other Zard. Here it is. There you go, mister. Did you get those sports cards, or were they all sold out by the time they let you in? Were they all sold out? I bet they were sold out. I sleep outside of Target. Mister, if I paid $200, would you fart on stream? What? I can make a fake fart noise. I'll have my wife fart on stream. How about that? But it gotta be $400. Mister, will you ever do a face reveal? There's a face reveal of me right now on TikTok. I just look like a guy. Let's see. Mr. Robin Escobar says 1 NBA hoops. You got it, Robin. So, Robin, I have no idea how this works. Let me think about it. So normally when I open a pack of cards, so there's 11 cards in here. When I open a pack of cards, I bulk off the useless cards. Because we can't store this many cards on the table, if people open just 10 packs, it would take up this much room on the table, and the boxes are all already filled. So we have to figure this out quickly, which cards in here are junk bulk and which ones are valuable. And you can guide me through that, because I'd like to bulk the useless ones if you don't mind. I assume these are not all super valuable. Now, if I'm wrong about that, let me know. If I'm wrong about that and they're all valuable, just let me know. Here goes. All right. Ooh, NBA hoops. Nicholas Batum. Kevin Seraphim. Brandon Knight. Manu Ginobili. I don't know how to say their names. JJ Redick. Chandler Parson. All rookie cards and holo cards. Tony Allen. Oh, lights, camera, action. Whatever this is. Chris Webber. So this one looks kind of special. Is this a good card? I can see they have square edges. That's going to be important. He says, that's all you want. The Chris Webber. What? Oh. Flip this around. Here's J.R. Smith. Kirk Hinrich. NBA hoops. Delon Wright. All right, so somebody teach us what here was actually valuable. And then we got this. Cool. Sleeve the Manu card. Okay, we're going to sleeve the Manu card. Here it is, Manu. Manu Ginobili. Bro, I live in New Zealand. Cold pack inserts are the last 2 to 4. Manu, base set Manu. So this is a good one? You guys are here to teach me about sport cards because I know nothing about sport cards. Let's check the back of the card. I'm curious. What does it say? Few are more clever on the court than the 38-year-old Ginobili, whose ability to score and distribute off the bench has played a vital role in the Spurs' success. He says, not really the Manu. What? Ginobili is retired. Okay, I'm assuming the rest of this is bulk. All right, I'm going to bulk these off because I don't know anything about those. I didn't hear any you guys going crazy over anything else. Anything that's a rookie. A lot of DD required. Never seen those basketball cards before. I never seen you round these parts before. Mr. Robin, you said you needed a new bag. What's up, everyone? Hope the pulls are plentiful and the ladies are hot. Hot. Hops. They're going to be hot. Hot, hot, hot. Okay, Mr. Tristan Mead says, 1 Vivid, 1 Matchless Fighter for the Snipe. I have a bag and a happy birthday. Oh, thanks, man. Okay, 1 Vivid and 1 Matchless Fighter. He says, sports. Mister, if you get a Karl Anthony Towns, I will go crazy. Sounds good. All right. This is for Mr. Tristan Mead. Good luck, Tristan. Tristan, first pack is cold, but maybe Vivid Voltage has a pull for you. It does, but it's just a Steelix. All right. It was just 2 packs. That's not bad for 2 packs. Tristan Mead with the T. We're going to check the T box. Toro Teal, Trenton, Tyler, Trent, Tenzenberg, Thomas, Tristan Mead. I heard you've been smoking pot. That's right. Oh, man, I don't feel like opening cards no more. I've been smoking too much pot. Ugh. No motivation. Next up, we got Nathan Lewis, who says 1 Shiny Star V. 1 Shiny Star, huh? Here it is. How much for the NBA Hoops is listed in the description. I got all this stuff now. We got a little bit of Dragon Ball. We got a little bit of Final Fantasy. I got a little bit of Yu-Gi's. I got a little bit of sports cards. And then, of course, we primarily open Pokie cards. Pokies have seen tremendous explosion in popularity over the last year, over the last 2 years, actually. And so that's the main thing I specialize in, are Pokemon cards. But that doesn't mean that we can't open some other sets, because, you know, some other hobbies, because it's fun to see them. How many spots left on the large? Good question. Let's look it up. How many spots on the large? 2 spots. There are 2 spots remaining, and then the large begins. I have the packs already set. This was for Nathan Lewis. Let's go find Nathan Lewis's bag. So tonight's a great night to get your live shipping done, because the mailman picks up Friday morning, and then he picks up one more time on Saturday morning, and then he takes a break for the weekend, okay? Max, Nickel, we're looking for Nathan, right? He doesn't say he needs a new bag. Remember, guys, it's always a good idea to kind of give me a hint about your bag. Tell me if you got one. Tell me if it's a huge bag. Tell me if you think it's in the overflow. All right, I'm not seeing Nathan. We're going to get him a new bag. Well, actually, let me check this 3rd bag. Did you know we have 3 bags for the MNs? That's how bad it is. Oh, Nathan, you got the huge bag, man. You got to get that shipped, Nathan. Holy. Nathan Lewis popped back in for one more snipe. Here you go, mister. It wasn't a bad pack at all. Holy. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough cards that you really ought to consider shipping that, because I don't really benefit from combined shipping anymore at that size. But, you know, one more pack was fun. What happened to the Monster Hunter stream earlier? Mr. Bro, man, we hit a really bad lag spike, but we were at the 2-hour mark, so it was time for me to shut down. So I did my little sign-off. I said, hey, I'll see you guys next time. And I waited for the lag to clear, but it just wasn't clearing, so I was like, whatever. And I ended the stream. You didn't really miss anything. My character just sat down and ate, so the stream was effectively over. Let's see who's next. Mr. Oscar Lacow, he says, hello, Mr. Happy birthday. Can I please have 8? Ooh, Woonified Minds, still looking for my Mewtwo, Mew, and Misty. All right, sounds good, mister. 8 of them. Unified Minds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've decided to stock up on Unified Minds because I really like this set, so we're going to have lots more Unified Minds coming in. Also, speaking of which, for those of you who are enjoying the Ultra Prism, just a few days ago, we have a lot more Ultra Prism. It arrived just on time. Ultra Prism is in stock. Snip. Snip. And, Mr., I should buy an NBA Hoops pack. Mr., should I buy an NBA Hoops pack? I would only buy a pack if you collect sports cards already. If you don't collect sports cards, if you pretty much only select Pokemon cards, I would stick to one hobby at a time. The card collecting is really expensive. There's a lot of cards out there. Excuse me. If you're somebody who watches a lot of basketball and collects basketball cards, this is a great choice for you to open for fun. You know, you can open it live and show everyone what you pulled, which is what's fun about opening in a box break channel. Here's a Lickitung. Would I like to hide my Pokemon in your New Zealand bunker? Heck yeah. I'm flying over right now. Here we go. Mega Sableye Tyranitar, one of the great pulls you can get from Unified Minds. Terrakion. Love that card. It's a great card. Here's a reverse holo Dragonite. We're going to go ahead and sleeve this one up because he looks fairly decently centered. Reverse holo Dragonite in this set. There's a full art Dragonite in this set too. You can actually get Dragonite full art. So Unified Minds, although it's well known for Mewtwo, it's also got Dragonite in it. Such a great set, but it's also kind of a stingy set, okay? So it's not super easy to get pulls in here. Here's Latios GX. Another great pull in this set is Latios. And Execute. All right. Very good, Mr. Oscar Lacal. Mr. Oscar, do you have a bag? I don't know if Oscar has a bag. That's right, there's a Dragonite Hyper Rare. That's what I mean to say. Looks really good, too, if you didn't know that. Okay, Oscar with an O. Love the hand sketch style of the Arita art on those tag team cards. I know. It's so good. Do you think there will be an Evolutions 2.0? Probably not. Probably not. Shouldn't assume too much about what Pokemon will do next. You know what I had an idea for Pokemon for them to do with their cards. They should take the original 8-bit artwork from their games, their video games, and turn it into a card set. You know what I mean? So like a 8-bit version of Charizard. I would buy the crap out of that. I would buy so many of those and just stock up on them. That would be a pretty legendary set if they ever made it. 8-bit artworks of the old Pokemon games. They have pins like that. I know they do, but they don't have official Pokemon cards like that, so they need to make them. All right, looks like we can go ahead and refresh. Let's refresh. Who wants to open some cards tonight? If you want to open some cards tonight, say me, 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 me. What's up, Jared? Thanks for becoming a member. Wow, he became base and Pokepilled. Cards would be fantastic. Mr. Keep It Poke Politics. We do like to talk a little bit of Poke Politics, but we try to keep it fair and not a hostile place to talk about your ideas. Let's see, who's next? I'm going to go back through, make sure nobody was missed. Here's a Jansen McNeil order. He says, happy Friday night, 1 Shining Legends and 1 live custom booster. All right, 1 Shining Legends. And Mr. Jansen, it's your lucky day because the very first pack in the custom packs, the live custom packs, is also Shining Legends. You have a double pack opening of the Shining Legends now. Congratulations, let's see what you pull. Let's see what you pull. Mister. He says, oh my gosh. You ready? Float Soul Hoopa. Oof. Come on. We need a hit. Manaphy Great Ball. You got that bonus pack and it still didn't matter. This is such a tough set, guys. Woe is the who goes in deep on Shining Legends and still comes out with just hollow cards. Mr. Jansen, better luck next time. Okay, pop this in here. Jansen, you're also ready for some live shipping. This bag is so large that it would really be a great idea. Okay, let's see who's next. Tristan Mead returns. Oh, wait, we already did Tristan. Hold on. So I was going through and seeing if anyone's order popped up later in the stream. So Tristan, Nathan Lewis, Oscar Lacal, Wes Donini pops up later. Wes says, 5 Lost Thunders. Wow, Lost Thunders, huh? You got it. That's a scary one. Can I donate via Super Chat to tip you and have you open a couple packs for yourself? That's possible. Keep in mind, YouTube keeps 30% of the tip, okay? So a more efficient way to leave a tip like that would be to send it directly through PayPal. But if you prefer to use Super Chat, you know I'm not going to stop you. Either way is appreciated. But just remember, Super Chats, when you send through Super Chat, YouTube takes 30%. You want me to open some packs for myself, mister? That would be fun. Lost Thunder. I would joke about opening up like a whole box of Team Rocket First Edition for my birthday. He says, the stream was kind of unfortunate. I finally got into the room right as you left. Oh, you're talking about the Monster Hunter stream. You know, the way it used to work for World is it could be like 15 people in a party. And I guess for Switch, they went back to the old GU style, where it's 4 people to a party. Not as big of a fan of that. It's kind of a pity. I guess that's just how it is. It's Bayleaf. I apologize, mister. But don't worry, we'll be playing more Monster Hunter Rise on the TheCardconomist YouTube channel. What do we got? Life Force. And, you know, when we go and play some more of it, hopefully we get something a little more fun than just some grindy story mode quests. Oh, man, Wes, last pack. You ready, Wes? Oh! Mimikyu full art. That's a hit, mister. That's a great pull. One of the very popular cards in this set. We're looking at it, though. He's looking a little thin on the top versus the bottom. I'm going to guess probably a 9. But I'm looking at how much you paid for these packs, and I wouldn't be surprised if you made all your money back on that 9. Isn't that wild? That's a very sought-after card. So that was a lucky hand, Mr. Westonini. Definitely could have just been another holo, or maybe like a GX Virizion or something. You know what I mean? So, great round. Hey, maybe it actually nets you a little money even. All right, let's find your bag, Mr. Westonini. That was a lucky pull. That Mimikyu is so cool. I wish I had both the hyper rare version of it and the full art version of it. I only have the hyper rare version of it because back then I was kind of a snob. I was like, I'll just keep the hyper rares. But now I wish I just had every single one of them. And you know, that's kind of how card collecting goes. It's like every time you think you're done collecting, I want another one. It's kind of scary. Dylan Thompson. Mr. Dylan says, first time buyer, I'd like 1 live custom booster. You got it, Mr. Dylan. Dylan with his 1 live custom booster. What do you got? Dylan, this is a cold custom booster. You get 2 holographic Pokemon cards. Here you go, mister. Now, with the live custom booster packs, sometimes the pull rate can be as low as 1 in 15, or 1 in 16, I think, technically. So be careful in there. It's really fun when you pull a hot card. But just like regular booster packs, there can only be hot cards if there's also cold cards, right? Cold packs. It's Thomason. There we go. You're on the table now, Mr. Dillon. Thank you very much. Mr. Dillon. Justin Tech Solution. What's up, Justin? Name is Justin Freeling. He says, long-time watcher, first-time order. I'll snipe 2 matchless fighters. I do not have a bag. Nice to meet you, Mr. Justin's Tech Solutions. You got some tech solutions? How do I get younger again? Do you have a solution to that? I'm going to go back to being 21. Mister, I don't want to waste your time, but could you show some slabs you have for sale? What's up, Brian? Brian, I could do that. Oh, that's a hit. You did snipe. That is a snipe on the Matchless Fighter. You just sniped the secret rare out of the box. Congratulations to Mr. Justin Tech. So I do have some slabs I could sell, but, you know, I blow through those slabs so fast in the live custom boosters that I just kind of save them for the live custom boosters now. If you're interested in some really expensive slabs, I've shown them all off multiple times, but nobody buys them probably because they're so expensive. So it's a large purchase that most people aren't ready for. But yeah, if you're looking to throw out like $1,000 on a card, let me know because maybe I could show you. But you know, I feel like, well, oh wait, he needs a new bag. Don't go anywhere. I feel like what a lot of people do is they want to look, but they don't want to buy the big ones. You know what I mean? They want to look, but they don't want to buy it because it's like $1,000. You got to be Pokie rich, man. You got to be Bitcoin rich. Justin. Tech Solutions. Boop. You got a Lugia Hyper Rare still? I do have Lugia Hyper Rare. He's all mine, mister. I would sell him if you wanted to pay an obscene amount of money for him. Next up, we have Mr. Patchin2s. What's up, Patchin? He wants 2 Phantom Rage. I know what you're... By the way, I have this box. I accidentally unsealed this. I didn't mean to. Legendary Duelist Rage of Raw. And it's a completely full box. I'd love to see these get open. I don't have a price for them, but I will in the future if there's any interest. But yeah, this was a sealed box I had, and I accidentally unsealed it thinking it was maybe like, I thought it was like Phantom Rage, so I unsealed it. Whoops. Let me place this back over here, and let me get you the one that you wanted, actually. Phantom Rage. That's a good set, mister, says Aaron Fowler. Oh, good. All right, let's see. I've been meaning to make them available for sale. The Ghost Rock card was worth 350 last time I checked. Oh, nice. So here is some card I can't read. Armityle, the Chaos Phantasm, Phantom of Fury. What a long name. And Virtual World City Kowloon. Sorry, mister, nothing spectacular coming out of these Yugis. Yugis! It's going to go into my awkward book pile over here. That goes to Mr. Patchen. Patchen, I don't know if you have a bag, but I'll go looking for it. I recognize your name. Patrick, Robert, Ray, Pokie Nasty, Philip, Pokie Peanut, Pajar, Patrick, Brian, Ryan, Ricardo, Paul, Patricia. So you're not past Patricia, I know that. No bag, need a new one. Ah, now we know. Trying to run a trick on me, huh, mister? NASCAR or F1? My wife would love it if I got NASCAR cards. Did you know, even though she doesn't watch, she's somehow a fan of NASCAR. She's like, it's so cool. All right, we'll place this over here. Dylan Gothrop. Dylan says, hey, mister, hoping to get a good live custom booster for once, and then he makes a sad face. Mr. Dylan, let's see if you get lucky. Boop. Don't give away my secret. Are you listening to the show? That's right, she likes NASCAR. I'm so embarrassed for you. So Dylan Gothrop, let's find your bag. How could you? F-Play, Damon, Mom, Dylan Gothrop. With 2 hollow cards, I'm sorry, mister, that was not a hot pull in the live custom booster box. That's because the next pack is the hot pack. You know how it goes. Mr. Kyle Schaff returns and says, 9 Sun and Moon base set. I don't have a bag anymore, so a new one, please. All right, Sun and Moon base set. A very overlooked set, in my opinion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The only rule is, if you pull the Ultra Ball, you have to forfeit it to me, okay? So here goes. I'm looking for that Ultra Ball. You ready? Sneep. 1, 2. Could you get 2020, 2021 Don Russ basketball packs? I mean, I probably could. Sneep. Sneep. Okay. You ready? We've got Rainbow Energy. We've got Golduck. Come on, Lily. We're looking for a Lily. Here's Sandy Gast. Lily, Umbreon, Espeon. Solgalio's not a bad pull. Ultra Ball. I even think there's a full art Secret Energy in this set, is there not? Mister, I tipped you on PayPal. You better not use that money to buy more pot. Sounds good. And when I run into the tip, I'll be sure to let everyone know that you sent it. Hey, there's Dragonite Hollow. You know, I was opening a few of these for myself on TikTok and talking about how this set has this Dragonite. It's probably a gradable card, you know. Oh, you got something else? There you go. Umbreon Gx. And he is looking decently centered, maybe a little thinner on the bottom. That Umbreon's a big part of the reason why this set's so decent. There's a full art and a hyper rare version of that Umbreon in here somewhere, okay? And it's a valuable card, probably worth around $400 if I had to guess, because people do simp for Umbreon. Same artwork as the one they used in Hidden Fates, except he's got the actual hyper rare look to him, as well as you can get the regular full art version. Okay, here we are. This is for our good friend, Mr. Kyle Schaff. Mr. Kyle with an Umbreon, but not with the Lily yet. Where's that Lily? Probably just around the corner. Kyle Schaff. And he's going to go in the K-Box. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and refresh. There we go. let's see who's next. So if we just finished Kyle, I'm going to go backwards and see if we've missed anyone. Mr. Nathan Lewis says, for that live shipping, happy birthday. My address is... All right. So Nathan Lewis is going to go ahead and have me live ship this big, beautiful bag of Pokie Cards. That's a good choice, mister, because it's a bag that's so large that there's not much room left in it, if any room. You're going to like these cards when they arrive, too. You're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. Be careful when you open it. Mister, do you have any Digimons? I will never carry Digimons. I'm just not a fan of Digimons. No Digimons here. There's some other card sets I probably will never carry as well. For example, we were talking about carrying waifu cards. Waifu cards from waifu card sets, like Japanese girl card sets or whatever. But, you know, I looked it over and I didn't think that there was enough value in it. So because there wasn't enough value, I simply couldn't offer it. And I feel that way about Digimon. And so we'll probably never have Digimons. Mr. Nathan, I know, that just leaves more for you Digimon fans to get super Digimon rich on. All right, let me just make sure this address is correct. Yep, very good. More for you. Playboy cards? Playboy cards would be fun, but I don't think I could do Playboy cards. I think I'd get in trouble. The high school DX cards, I saw those, and they're just not worth enough money to me. You know what I do think is worth money? Pulling something like Tifa out of Final Fantasy is a much better choice. Tifa's going to actually hold some value. And, you know, any other girl characters from a Final Fantasy series game. You know, there's also girl characters in these Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it appears, too. So, I don't know if there's any girl cards in the Dragon Ball Z cards. Any worth collecting. Specifically because they're a girl, you know what I mean? Oh man, what is this? Hold on. Struggling with this. This isn't working. Alright, here, let me get some other padding. I was hoping it would work, but it didn't. Alright, I'm using the tape. Hold your ears. Oh, I'm going to run out of tape tonight. I can already see it. I'm going to. There we go. I ran out of tape. So, what I'd like to do is take a minute and go grab some more tape so that the next guy doesn't have to wait a long time for his live shipping. Mr. Nathan Lewis, your cards are live shipped. And I'll be right back. Let me go get more tape. Well, that didn't take too long. Good thing I had it right, sitting out right in the open. Ouch. Ooh, this tape's all weird and malformed. Alright, the tape dispenser's reset. Very good. Very good. Oh, the GI, man. Okay. Who's next? Up next, we did Dylan, Patchen, Justin, Dylan Thomason, we did that. All right, good. It looks like Jansen McNeil is next. He says 1 evolutions and 1 live custom booster. All right, Mr. Jansen. Oh, Jansen. It's your day, Mr. Jansen. 8 matchless fighters. All right. 8 of them, huh? Mr. How's the wait time today? I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if it's long or not yet. Why no Burning Shadows, mister? Not a fan of the Burning Shadows set because it's often got a problem where you can't grade a 10. All right, Mr. Jansen, we'll start with your evolution. And Poliwag. All right, Poliwag and this defective dugong, huh? Robin says, is it 21 for 4? Or 24 for 1? Yes. Yes, mister. All right, those are cold. Now for these matchless fighters. You ready? Sneep. Sneep. Defective dugong, a sign of good luck? That's true. That's exactly what it is. For everyone who pulls cards directly after the dugong. Nathan says, I've already been twice in an hour. So we've got Rune Rigis. I'll go extra fast tonight to keep the list nice and short. Cold. Here's Mr. Urshifu. Here's a pull. We got Moltres V, mister. All right. Come on now. Shaman, you're pulling a lot of hollows. That's a cold pack. And that's Blaziken. Congratulations, Mr. Jansen. Moltres, Blaziken, and Poliwag. Jansen McNeil, J.A. Jansen, I think you're right over here. Woo! What a large bag. What a bag. Aaron Fowler says, I have a bag. I'll try hoops, mister. Save the last 2 cards. I'm hoping for a signature. Sounds good. Aaron Fowler's opening a pack of NBA hoops. You ready? Good luck, Mr. Aaron Fowler. Gonna live ship after my last purchase tonight. Oh, sounds good. Are you ready? So we've got John Wall, TJ Warren, Jameer Nelson, Jonas Valanciunas, Dwight Powell, Vince Carter, Rodney Stuckey. That's Latrell Sprewell. Okay, let me sleeve that one up because that's that one that's like holographic. Noah Vonleh, Kevin Love, and what's this? Daiquiri? Is it Daiquiri Johnson? Dakari? Rookie card. All right, rookie card, mister. I can see it right here. Ooh. White players are hyper rares. Now, surely this isn't collectible, right? No, this is an advertisement. Making sure. Very nice, mister. Now tell me, are any of these actually valuable? John L. says these are all tossable. Okay, good, good, good. So I'm trying to figure out what the bulk are. He choked his coach back in the day, Law. Did he really? Carter is a good card. Everybody do the John Wall. I don't think he's in the league anymore. Dakari guy. They're all like tree fitty. Sorry, mister, you got some tree fitty ones, it sounds like. Only numbered cards. How many packs do you have available? Vince Carter is decent. So this is for Aaron Fowler. Let's go find his bag. Aaron Fowler. I have a bag. Mr. Aaron. Aaron Fowler. Now, you know, with the Pokemon, they've got rounded corners, so I was never worried about them. Do you think that the penny sleeve will protect the corners on these square ones? Are card sales slowing for you, mister? No, not really. They've been about what they've always been. Look at this. Guess we'll give it a try. I mean, it might be fine. I think I'll just handle them very daintily. He should get Vince Carter and John Wall. Okay. Here you go, mister. All right. Mister, I found some vintage Pokemon for 50 cents each in excellent condition. Nice, man. Sounds good. Flex to the left, throw some... Why does my dad hit my mom? It's how he shows love, mister. That's his love language, is violence. Next up, we have Andrew Schmidt. Mister, I'll take an NBA hoops as well. I have a bag. Sounds good. Mr. Andrew Schmidt. All right, Andrew Schmidt. Sneep. We have Andre Marcin Gortat. Okay, we'll flip this around. That's annoying. Let's try that again. We have Victor Deladipi. I don't know how to say his name. Is it Oladipo? Julius. Chris Muddleton. Corey Brewer. Chris Bosch. Oh, what's this? This card looks a little different. This card's all red, and it has like some sort of number on it here. Louis Scola. Interesting. Is this one valuable? Why does it have the number right here? The numbers are good. Okay. Cola. Mary's. And rookie card, Rashad Vaughn. That's how many of the cards were produced. Oh, cool. So 120 of them were? Oh, kind of neat. Very nice, mister. That's how many of those cards were made. Oh, that's cool to know. Give him Chris. Where's Cheese? With the music, I feel like baby laying down in crib playing with those hanging toys. The guy sucks. That card is 150 out of 299. Chris Bosch is okay. This goes to Mr. Andrew Schmidt. Let's go find Andrew's bag. Adrian, Alexis, Adam, Austin, Alvin, Anthony. Really? You gonna be in the other box? Let me go looking. If you match the number with the player's number, do people pay extra for that? That's funny. Even though it's unrelated, it's just a coincidence. Andrew Englander, Anthony Deloa. We're looking for an Andrew Schmidt, Ashton, Alberto, Andrew, Anthony, Adrian, Adam, Alexander, Austin. Oh, here we go. Andrew Schmidt. Mr. Andrew Schmidt. You just got a little bag, huh? Any Slam Kobe's pulled? Not yet, but we've only opened 3 packs, which is very few packs. So, you know, if this was Pokemons, we'd be flying through these. We'd be opening like 3 at a time. Next up is Trenton Burton. Mister, hope you're having a good day. Sort of. It's my birthday. Hope you're having a good night. He says, can I get 1 large custom booster, 5 packs of Detective Pikachu, and you told me to remind you about the Squirtle keychain to add to my bag per our conversation at Discord. You got it, Mr. Trenton. Mr. Trenton. Here we go. This is Trenton Burton. All right, so first of all, I'll place this in the front of your bag, and hopefully this time I don't miss it. Sorry about that. And then we will go ahead and grab you 5 Detective Pikachus. 5 of them, huh? You're looking for that Detective Pikachu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're looking for that Detective Pikachu Charizard, I think. How do you pie Pokemon packs to open live? How do you pie them? Is it Puya? Joe Biden stares PSA 10. Sneep. Sneep. All right. Pack number 1. Jigglypuff, Psyduck, Magikarp, and Mr. Mime. Okay, pack number 1. I just leave them all up because I'm lazy. Pack number 2, we got Jigglypuff, Psyduck, Magikarp, and Ludicolo. Come on, Charizard. Pack number 3, we got Morlul, Bulbasaur, Jigglypuff, and Arcanine. That's right, you thought it was a Charizard because you saw orange. But in fact, it was the Arcanine. Is it actually my birthday? Yep, it just turned my birthday. At 12 a.m. it did. Here's Charmander, Morlul, Bulbasaur, and Arcanine. That Bulbasaur is pretty valuable. Is Mr. Birthday, wait, he says, is Mr. Birthday happy birthday? I can't read this like a tongue twister. Lickitung, Jigglypuff, Magikarp, and all right, so you got one of them. That's the Shiny Star Mewtwo. Whew. That's the Mewtwo, Mr. Trenton Burton. Congratulations on that. How old were you? Plus 9 months since the time your parents had to stop having sexy time because you were now in play? What? Hey, thanks, Cheese. Happy birthday to me. How about that large custom booster for Mr. Trenton? That means there's just one left. We're very close to opening up the large. All right, here we go. Woo! You're trying to buy some. Sure you're not trying to pie some? All right, there you go. Perfect. We did everything we were asked. Let's move on to the next one. Ricardo Marquez says large. Nicholas Lenhart says 2 NBA hoops. Nice to meet you, Nicholas. Nicholas, I don't think you have a bag with us until now. I think this is your first order. Large. Sounds like Mr. Marquez wants to open the large. Open a whole vintage box for yourself. You know what? If I do that, I'll save it for a video because I think that will be smarter than doing it live. Thanks for always being a great entertainer, and thanks for giving us a place to chill. No problem, man. Here goes. This is a Pokie safe place. So Otto Porter, Alex Len, Wilson Chandler, Austin Rivers, Dirk Nowitzki, Courtney Lee, Monta Ellis. Was this James Harden end-to-end? That sounds a little strange. Number 13 guard. Is that any good? He says it's a hit. All right. So that's James Harden. Stephen Curry. Kyrie Irving. And Montrezl Harrell. Am I saying that right? Rookie card. All right. Meh. He's just saying meh. You better not just be saying meh. How many spots left? Now, next round, we've got Shelvin Mack, Tyreek, is it Tyreek? Rudy Gobert, Marvin Williams, Jose Calderon, Thomas Robinson, Matt Bonner, but really it's more like Matt Boner, right? What's this? So this is Dikembe Mutombo. Am I saying that right? What is this? SWAT team? Okay. Kevin Martin, Ed Davis, and NBA Hoops Karl Anthony Towns rookie card. So let me know, guys, how good were these pulls? I don't know anything about basketball at all. He goes, no way. Towns a hit, snipe, decent. He says, that's it. That's huge. Cat. The cat is huge. So you guys are saying this is a good pull right here? Karl Anthony Towns. Cat is the one. Wow. Good card. Let's look him up real fast. So I'm going to go see if I can find a graded cat card. We're going to look up Karl Anthony Towns. And this is his rookie card. And I believe I found it. So here it is. As a 10 for about $156. That's the same card. Very interesting. I'm just squeaking around in my chair, man. All right, so here's always the confusing part. I never know what to do with all of these. Is this an NBA channel now? Curry and Irvine, mister. You missed 2 good cards. Curry and Irvine, okay. Not in this pack. Must have been the other pack. Kyrie Irvine and Stephen Curry. There we go. The Stephen card is just base, not too special. I mean, if they're worth a little bit of money, I don't mind that they get them. The packs are a little expensive, right? So, okay, now I'm going to book these off. The rest of these are going to be booked off because I can't hold huge bags of bulk cards on the table if the card's worth like 50 cents or something like that, or 10 cents. He should keep all, says Adrian. It's worth like 10 cents, mister. Curry was bought by the Democrats. Keep Dirk, L.A., Mello, definitely. Steven, mister, we're dragging you right now. Baseball cards, that's right. Okay, so this goes to Mr. Nicholas Lenhart. And I'd like to go ahead and create a new bag for you, Nicholas, because I don't know if you've got a bag. Mr. Nicholas, the way shipping works is if you want your cards to be shipped, you need to make a message in the Please Ship channel in the Discord. Now, that's for free. If you want to ship right now, you can ship right now and keep your bulk with live shipping for $6. So that's live shipping. And I ship instantly. I take time out of the stream to ship you instantly. Hold on. Some other stuff's about to play on the television. There you go. I'm resetting my music. Let me just make sure an ad doesn't play. All right. So far, no ad. Nicholas Lenhart. Has anyone gone in on Final Fantasy cards yet? Not yet. Actually, I have. I've gone in. I went ahead and opened up that entire Tifa box because I wanted to see what was in it. I pulled a Sephiroth, a Tifa. They weren't hollow, but they were non-hollow. And many other cards. And now I've got another box on the way. So I went deep on the Soldiers. It's called Soldiers Return set. And I don't think I have any more of it. Okay, Nicholas is going to go into the end box. Mr. Nick. Next up, we have Mr. Vlad Lalovic. Mister, I think you do a really great job. Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Really mean a lot to me. Please join in on the fun tonight and open whatever packs you'd like for yourself tonight with this tip. Thank you and have a great night. If I was going to open up Pokemon, I would open up... Let me think about it. What would I open? I could open the new set, Matchless Fighter. I could open Battle Styles. There's so many sets to choose from. But you know what I think I want to open? I want to open a pack of Shining Legends. All right, so I'm going to open a pack of Shining Legends for myself. Mister, you need to pay your Wi-Fi bill. All right, we'll wait for it to clear up, guys. Every now and then when we're streaming, we get a little bit of lag. You know, this is done over a wireless router. It's not done with a it's not plugged in or anything, okay? He says, "No, we can't see lagging bad. Don't worry, guys. The lag will clear up, but we're going to wait a minute and see how long it takes for it to clear up." In the meantime, let me take a look at the next order while we're waiting. So the next order would be Connor Gillespie. Let's go ahead and take care of Connor Gillespie's live custom pull. So this is for Connor. And Connor, it looks like you pulled 2 holographic cards. Sorry, Mr. Connor. Any luck with Monster Hunter? Yeah, we've been playing Monster Hunter. Connor, I believe your pull is up top. Here it is, your bag. How many more hoops packs do you have? I bought enough for what I'm hoping a few streams if people were buying them consistently. So if your question is, do I have more of them? The answer is yes, I do have more. There we go. Don't worry, guys. I'm confident it will clear up soon. It usually takes a minute. If you get prism foils of Katakuri, that's where the money is. The basic cards aren't worth as much, I think. You love lag. Man, I love lag. It's so laggy. How many spots left on the large? And will you open it this stream if you hit the cap? There's 1 spot left, and yes, we'll immediately begin to open it when we hit the cap. However, somebody's probably already ordered it. Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? Still blurry. In the hoops, the major pulls are the D-Lo and Devin Booker rookie cards. Devin Booker? Someone buy the tungsten ring to get rid of the lag. Luke Doherty became a member. Now he's got a Pokeball next to his name, and he's got access to all the emojis. We're just waiting for the lag to clear up a little bit. How's it looking, guys? Looking any better? What's up, Luke? He says, happy birthday. Thanks, man. No, still looking pretty bad? Okay. Vahan says, decent for me. Matthew says it's better now. Getting better? All right, so let me go ahead and open up this Shining Legends. Shining Legends pack was donated to me by Mr. Vlad. Mr. Vlad, let's see what we got. Okay. It is a live stream after all, guys. Oh, I might have gotten lucky. I am lucky. It's Shining Genesect. Woohoo! And take a look at that. That looks pretty well centered, I'd say. Okay, put that in there carefully. Yeah, he definitely has a shot at a 10 at PSA, not at CGC. What a great gift. Sweet. I don't know how much he's going for, but probably not a small amount. All the Shining cards from this set are really popular right now. Thank you so much, Mr. Vlad. I'll go ahead and sleeve him up. Big fan of Shining Legends myself. Ooh. Value check, what PSA? If this graded 10 at PSA, I think this would sell... I'm not sure, actually. I'd have to look it up. Those Shining Legend cards are going for a lot of money. $120? Okay. Hey, mister, do you store long-term in card savers? No, I just put cards in penny sleeves, believe it or not. I don't even bother with the card saver. I only do the card saver when I have to ship it out to, like, PSA. Then I do the card saver. How's it going, Caitlin? Caitlin says, happy birthday. Oh, thanks, Caitlin. Next up, we have Mr. Dustin Day. He says, hello, mister. I'll take one large custom and one live custom. Okay, we'll begin with your live pack, Mr. Dustin. Boop. It's Growlithe. That's for Dustin. And he's going to have a bag in the overflow. Here it is. Look at that. You got that nice looking Dragonite. And now the large is complete. That was the 33rd card in the large. You know, this large took a lot longer than the Charizard large. Shows you that the demand for the Charizard's much higher. Seems like I could just run Charizard larges if I could sell them at a certain price. But you know, you wouldn't get as good of a deal. That's the problem. Okay, Dustin Day. 33, 2, 1, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We know everyone that's in here. And now let's grab the booster packs. We'll go ahead and count these up as well. The counts must match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. They match. Let's go ahead and move these packs out of the way. We don't want them cluttering up the screen anymore. Oh, don't look at this. This is for Champions Path Custom, by the way, guys. I'm getting those ready for you, okay? Champions Path Custom Packs, they're coming. But they're not going to be available until the remainder of the Champions Path booster packs are sold off. So I have to get rid of all the remaining booster packs first. And then we'll start doing custom packs for those instead. Custom packs with guaranteed Charizard at the end. Did you do his live pack? Yes, I did. Unfortunately, all he pulled was 2 holographic cards. Okay, here we go. 1 smooch for my birthday. Oh, mister, you knew exactly what I wanted. All I wanted was 1 smooch. Oh, that didn't work at all. I gotta get better at shuffling these, huh? Did you do his live pack? Yes, I did. I started out with the live pack. I've opened 150 packs of Champions Path and those Charizards. Yes, well, that's exactly why we're going to offer custom live packs where you get a guaranteed shot at the Charizard. Now watch carefully, guys. You see this shuffle right here? This shuffle guarantees that the cards are perfectly shuffled between each other, okay? Because we're going odds and evens here, and that means that all cards have crisscrossed from their original place. It's very important because I know you guys care about a good shuffle. Lagging again, that's okay. We're just shuffling right now. Nothing too important happening. Quality just went full potato again. You know, sometimes it's just something I have no control over. I think the internet company, they do their work at night. So when they're probably running updates or restarting servers or maybe shutting something down, repairing something that broke, they probably do it at night if I had to guess. So that they don't get too many people disrupted. And unfortunately, we do our live streams at night. Do I have Android? I have an iPhone. I don't have Android. Mom, he's rigging the shuffle. I can't see the lag. Do you guys feel that way? Do you want me to hold off on the shuffle? We can wait until the lag lets up if you want. Do 3 piles. Mister, the perfect time to wig the large is now. Quick, insert your alternate account cards to the front. What? Alternate account cards. You're too much, mister. Ricardo Marquez says it's fine. Okay, let's keep shuffling. Somebody said do 3 piles. We'll do 3 piles now. I'm going to make sure you guys see that these are shuffled real well and that everyone has an equal shot at being the person who pulls the PSA cards at the end of the booster pack pile. We want good RNG in our booster packs. All right, I think we're very close to the end here. You got the Master Ball. Very nice, Mr. Nick. So, get my thumbs to the edge there. Yeah, I mean, that's just okay. Set this down, and now I'm going to split it. And now we're going to begin. Time to find your Poke Fates. Next, first up, we've got Justin Congleton. Justin, sorry, mister. You're going to pull a Suicune. Oh, man, that's a full art Suicune. Take a look at that. Man, I didn't even expect that. I knew he was in there. I didn't realize I made him the very first card. Justin. Justin, not bad, Justin. Woo! Full art Suicune for Justin. I'd say that was a pretty good pull. Number 2. Mr. Marquez, I believe we're getting you a new bag. Hey, that's a nice pull too, Mr. Marquez. That's Flying Pikachu from XY Evolutions. So that's for Mr. Marquez. Flying Pikachu. There we go. And should I just go straight to putting you in the overflow? I feel like my mind's really familiar with you being over there, so I'm going to put you straight into the overflow. Okay, we've got Mr. Marquez again. Marquez, 2 hollows. So this time, 2 hollows. If Sean Leon wins again, it's wigged. Alexander Hurst. Mr. Alexander Hurst with 2 hollows. Let's go find Mr. Alexander Hurst. For those of you watching this for the first time, these are my custom booster packs. Think of it like a booster box where you have to get onto a reserve list before we open the packs. And then once the reserve list is full, we open all of the packs. And this ensures that everyone gets treated the same, you know. This ensures nobody snipes the hot card out of the box. So that's why we do it this way. And when it comes to shuffling, we make sure that everything's shuffled. We do that on the vintage booster boxes too. So when we open up, inevitably, when we open up the fossil booster box, we're going to shuffle the names for that too, because we got to make sure that everything is fully randomized so that everyone has a chance to pull the good stuff. Augustin, Alvin. You know, this would be a lot easier if I just written down if you had a bag or not. All right. You know, the funny thing is it's just 2 hollow cards, so it's like I don't even care that much. Like, I'll toss them away, and if he contacts me and tells me he wants them, I'll just go get them for him. I'll get him 2 fresh ones. Alexander Hurst, let me create a new bag for you. He might be on the table somewhere. If you are already on the table, Alexander, you have 2 bags now. I was getting tired of looking. Eric Guzman, Mr. Eric, pulling 2 hollows. Now, Eric will be much easier to find because Eric Guzman's in the E box right here. There you go, Mr. Eric. I'm sorry, just 2 hollows. Alexio Alvarez. Oh, look at this. This is going to be the Snorlax XY Evolutions promo card. He's in sort of like a near mint condition. He's not in a mint condition, but he's still a decent pull, actually. And possibly worth grading. He's pretty neat. He's got the same artwork as the Jungle Pack. Here's Mr. Alexio Alvarez. Mr. Alexio, your bag's so large, we're going to go ahead and move you to the overflow pile at this point. I think it's probably the time to do it. Trenton Burton. All right. Trenton Burton was just here earlier. He pulls a lovely Sandslash. That's Sandslash Vintage from the Fossil set. Sandslash was never a rare in this set. He was an uncommon. Kind of like Golem. Golem was uncommon too. Mr. Marquez, pulling 2 hollows. Hey, you did it. You pulled a Lily. Okay, that's Lily. Jeremy Helmstadter. Is Jeremy still here? I don't know if Jeremy is still on the table. I think he is. Mr. Jeremy pulls a Gardevoir V. Jeremy Helmstadter. He's right here. That was very easy. Do the common cards from Fossil sell? In fact, they do. Trenton Burton, I'm sorry, Trenton. It looks like you went pretty deep, but this time you're just pulling hollow cards. I think I see what you're saying, Guerrero. Next up, we have Dustin Day. Dustin, who pulls, hey, that's Pikachu. That's Pikachu from XY Evolutions, and believe it or not, he recently sold as a PSA 10 for $140. So he is considered, you know, a bulk card, except when he grades 10. Because when he's bulk, he sells for like maybe $2 per card, which really isn't very much. However, if you can get him to grade 10, he sells for quite a lot. Alex Johnson, who, oh, Aaron Fowler right after Alex. Sorry about that, Aaron Fowler. Alex Johnson, he pulls Sabrina's suggestion. Grabbed from the wrong pile there, didn't I? Alex Johnson. I don't know if Alex Johnson, yes he does. He pulled Cloud last night from Returning Soldier, was that the name of the set? Out of the Tifa box, right? That's a really fancy card, probably worth quite a bit. Now, Aaron Fowler, sorry Aaron, kind of did an early reveal for you. You pick up Alakazam. Alakazam V. Aaron Fowler. Mr. Aaron. With your NBA hoops. You know I love my Zams. I'm a big Alakazam fan. Adam Kozlowski. Mr. Adam, just pulling 2 hollows. Where are we going to find a Mr. Adam Kozlowski? Is he going to be up top or something? I feel like he's going to be up top. Anthony, Alex PSX. Oh, there's Alexander Hurst. I found Alexander Hurst. He was up top. So here's Alexander Hurst. Let me get rid of this extra back for him then. So we'll go ahead and combine this. A lot of people with A in the name. We're struggling with that right now. Let's go find Adam Kozlowski. Here we are, Mr. Adam. He's got a heavy bag, not a fat bag. He must have some metal cards in here. That's what it is. Next up, Louis Rodriguez. Sorry, Mr. Lewis, not tonight. You're going to pull, hey, that's actually still pretty cool. That's Tag Team Dragonite Hollow. Let's go ahead and sleeve that up. I don't know if that'll pull a 10. It looked a little thicker on the top than the bottom. If it could grade a 10, that would actually probably be a decent hollow to grade because, you know, Dragonite. We've got Luke. Here we are, Mr. Lewis. I can tell the JKL box is getting real full as well. Next up, we have Trenton Burton. Oh, Trenton. Trenton, you went awfully deep. So I'm sorry for you because that's 3 or 4 packs that have not pulled a slab. I apologize, man. It's tough because when you see that there's only 30 packs and there's 2 hot pulls, you think, hey, if I buy 3 or 4 packs, I'll have a high rate. But, you know, it doesn't really truly work out that way. Louis Rodriguez with Nanu. Mr. Lewis with Nanu. Ricardo Lopez pulling. Oh, there's a nice one. That is Full Art Dedenne for Mr. Ricardo. Mr. Ricardo. Ricardo with an R. Let's check the R box. Ricardo Lopez. He always says he has 2 bags. Wonder if he does. Probably. Ryan. Ricardo Mendiola. I'm not seeing either of them right now. Isn't that nice? Oh, lordy, man. Swear to God. There's Quentin. Here, let me grab this whole box. How can you have 2 bags? I can't find either of them. Robert Wright, Robert Anthony. Robert Anthony. So he must be in the overflow, or he's on the table. We haven't checked the table, actually. Let me check the table real fast. Here we are. Ricardo Lopez was on the table, which normally that would not... Oh, look at that, man. He pulled Karen Full Art. Man, that's nice. Let me go ahead and toss him into the R box, which is where he really should be right now. That's my fault for sorting him poorly. Robin Escobar. Mr. Robin pulling 2 hollows. Robin Escobar. We're a little past halfway done, I'd say. You guys getting nervous? Who's still in the box? Who knows they're still in? And who knows that they're out? Adam Kozlowski. Mr. Adam pulling 2 hollows. Ricardo says I had like 6 of them. Oh, man. Luis Rodriguez. That's going to be Litton. Oops. Trenton Burton. Oh, man, Trenton. Trenton, I had no idea you had so many spots. But you know what? It does kind of make sense, though, because I do remember in the live customs, I was handing out triple spots at a time. Robin pulling GX Ho-Oh. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's for Mr. Robin. Picking up a GX Ho-Oh. Mister, we had a deal. Mr. Mike Side, I'm sorry, Mike Side, just pulling 2 hollows. Mike Spanos. Here we go. I believe this is Mike's Side right here. Sniping that beautiful Dracozolt. Boop. Alexio Alvarez pulling. Oh, you got the good card, man. You got the Shuckle. That's the best one. Nothing's better than Shuckle. That's a fact. Alexio, we put you in the overflow just now, didn't we? Yes, we did. So let's add these 2 cards to your bag. I'm sorry, Trenton. Remember, there can only be 2. Alex Johnson. Mr. Alex Johnson pulling 2 hollows. I just saw Alex Johnson in here. All right, there we go, Alex Johnson. Sean is actually in this one. He might pull a hot pull again. Man, Jeremy Helmstadter. Jeremy pulling a Raichu GX. Imagine that he pulls a hot card. There we go. Just shows you that it's pure RNG. Kurt Thomas. Kurt misses again. Mr. Kurt, that's a holo. Kurt is the guy who walked away with the beautiful Charizard in the Charizard large. He played the fossil and he played the next large, I can see. It makes sense. If you're ahead, try to double down. Let it ride. Kurt Thomas, Trenton Burton. Oh man, Trenton, I'm so sorry. This large brought to you by Trenton. Woo! Robin Escobar. Oh my gosh, you might be right. There's just a few packs left. Does that mean that Sean is a winner again? Does Sean pull a hot card again? Oh my lord. Sean's gonna have to slip me a birthday present. Okay, so there's 3 cards on the table, right? And 3 packs. So that's correct. Jeremy Helmstadter. Oops, I threw it. Jeremy pulling 2 hollows. Does that mean Sean pulls another card? Oh my god, dude. Oh, who's this? Alexio Alvarez pulls Umbreon for Alexio Alvarez. Mr. Alexio. Now this card is the less valuable of the 2. It's valued like over 400, I believe. And the Espeon's quite a bit more than that. So here's Umbreon Darkrai. Alexio Alvarez. Congratulations to Alexio. He went pretty deep. All right. That's quite an expensive card. Is this really going to be Sean? Are you guys sure? It is not Sean. It's Adam Kozlowski. Congratulations to Mr. Adam. He is the last card to be pulled. And that means he pulls Espeon. All right, man. We thought it was Sean Leon. You tricking me, man? It was not Sean Leon. In fact, it was Adam Kozlowski. Mr. Adam. So let's get his name on the back. Look at this. $385. Worth a lot more now. Where's the next large? Well, that's the thing. Now we can start a new large. All right, that was fun, everyone. That large is over. Let me go ahead and take care of all these empty packets. Alexio and Adam Moondorf. Wow. I don't know how many spots they had, but congratulations. Okay, so for the next large, we're going to run this Blastoise. You know, I was able to raise all the funds we needed to purchase our home. This Blastoise is no longer for sale. So I'm going to go put him away now. He's going back into my box. All right, wherever that box may be. Where did I last put that box? Here it is. The base set box. He goes back. And this Dragonite that you see in the back was never for sale. He was just for showing off. Oh, a card arrived today, this Smoochum. Smoochum from Coro Comics. There was a 10 of the Smoochum, but it was really expensive, and I was like, I don't need a 10. I'll just take the 9. I thought this would be fun, because Smoochum's kind of like an unofficial mascot of the channel. Are we gonna Smoochum? So I like Smoochum. My name is Adam now. Okay, let's see. Shrine of Punishment is actually supposed to... Oh, man, look at these cards, man. Jesus Christ, they look so good. That's nuts. Regrade, no balls. I could regrade it. Let me take a look at it. Graded in the 4.6. Nah, it's a 9. I'm looking at it. It's a 9. They graded it correctly. Not worth regrading. You would just waste money on the regrade. Oh, look at this lovely Mew. For a little while, I was going to offer that one for sale. That one's going back into my box as well. Yeah, we're going to take the Feraligatr back. That's a Neo Destiny Feraligatr. I can't speak. Neo Destiny Feraligatr. See the little... So he's quite valuable. So he's going back into my box. And those aren't for sale anymore because I don't need to sell them because we're done. We've put the order for the house. We've got the money for the house. So now those go back into my collection where they belong. Look at this. This was another cool card. This is the Full Art Suicune. And I'm actually going to remove the price tag from that one as well because I think that is such a fantastic card to own. I have no doubt that one's going to move up in value. I think I'd still be open-minded to selling off this Snorlax. I have the 10. I don't really need the 7. So I think I'd still be open-minded to that. Here's this bizarre Beedrill. So this Beedrill, he's not that crazy. He's a first edition Beedrill from the base set, and he's graded 9 with Beckett. That's pretty high, and it says surface is 10. I probably need to look him over for regrading possibilities. Also, I need to... Maybe I will just regrade him. Let me take a close look at this. Snorlax in the large. I'm going to peel this guy out of this ugly holder. Here we go. Let's take a close look at this Beedrill, huh? Nah, he's got a clear white dot down here. He is truly a 9. See, that's what, when they say, oh, possible regrade, you got to tell them to shut up because it's not a possible regrade. They're just pulling your strings, hoping to get your money. This is truly a 9. You could regrade it to turn it into a PSA 9 if you prefer the PSA holder. So that would be the only reason to regrade it. But this guy will regrade as a 9. And he's actually quite rare. He's first edition base set, right? So this guy's a neat card. It's just that I don't have any base set from Beckett. So this is like my only Beckett base set card. He might be sold still. We'll place him here. Shadowless Poliwrath 9. You know, the reason I might sell this is because I'd probably go after the first edition Poliwrath, which is more expensive. Yeah, I got some cards I could sell. To tell you the truth, I almost sold this one. This is the Celestial Storm Scissor, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like I'd much rather hold it because Celestial Storm is so old. All right, so let me put this box back as well. It's nice not having to sell off your collection in order to pay for a house anymore. I was doing that for the last, like, over a month, and I saw all my cards go away. Oh, but we still need a card for the large, don't we? So let me put these back up. Don't worry, guys. We're almost ready to get back to it. We need to pick a new card for the large. Quentin, you're joking. What? What did Quentin do? Mister, there's a pattern to where the winning pack are in the large fossil. The last three, the winners have been in the last two cards. You got it, man. You figured it out. Hey, wait a second. This is all wig. There's definitely a pattern. All right, give me a moment, guys. I'm going to try and pick out a card. Oh, what if I did this, guys? That'd be pretty wild, right? Oh, what if I did these, guys? What if I did both of these? And unlike the other runs, you win both PSA cards. What if you got both of them? So only one person gets the pull, and they get both cards. That'd be crazy, right? That would be crazy. All right, but unfortunately for you guys, those cards are in my collection, so I'm holding on to them. Oh, sorry, Kitty. Kitty's laying here all comfortable, and I'm like dropping stuff on her. Don't worry, guys. We are about to return to opening packs. I'm trying to pick something out for the large. It's really difficult, though, to pick something out. These actually shouldn't even be in here. These should be in the Charizard box. Put your new house in the large. You know, we've got to sell some stuff to move, and I thought about putting some of that stuff in the large. Well, guys, I think for tonight there's going to be no large. There's the fossil and the live customs for now. I'm gonna go put the large away is what I'm gonna do. You guys, one of the things you have to appreciate is we brought the large back because I needed to sell stuff off to move. So the large is going away for now. You didn't know how nice it was until it was gone. All right, cool. So for tonight, there'll be no large. And it might stay that way because I wasn't planning on having the large. I was using it because I needed to sell off some high-priced cards in order to get moved. Mister, don't do us like that. Put the Zarids in the large, says Goblin. Put the money in the bag. All right, let's get back to opening up the cards, though. So the last person to order, I believe, was Dustin Day. Thank you, Dustin Day. He ordered quite a while ago. Let's go ahead and refresh. What slabs are you selling? Mr. Marquez, I actually don't have that many slabs for sale. Right now, I've got some CGC slabs, and those are going to go right into the live custom boosters. Mister, how many poops do you take a day? You only answer questions that benefit... You only take questions that benefit you! Oh, my God. Mr. It's Poke Broke. Why are you still doing Fossil Break? We're doing Fossil Break because it's already halfway sold. I guess what you could do is you could reach out to me and ask about selling your pack back to me. You might be able to do that for store credit. All right. It looks like somebody made a very large order tonight. So get ready, guys, because it's either somebody who made an extremely large order or it's a lot of... Here it is. Mr. Brian. Mr. Brian Nowak wants an entire box of XY Evolution. He wants an entire box of Unified Minds. He wants one Fossil First Edition booster. I have a bag. All right, Mr. Brian, so let me start off by putting you in here. That's a really big order. This is for Brian Nowak. All right, Brian Nowak. We're going to go ahead and take care of his order early because his order is so large. So here you are in the Fossil box break. Now, Mr. Brian, with the Unified Minds, I don't have a sealed box for you, and I don't think I even have 36 packs. I've got more on the way. So here's what I can do for you. I could swap you up to a slightly more expensive set if you're interested. Let me see, what do we have? I could open up... I wish there was something in exactly the same price range, but they're all slightly different. I can open up 36 packs of Shining Fates for you if you're interested in chasing after the Charizard VMAX. Would you be interested in that, Mr. Brian Nowak? Yeah, we've got... Let me show you. So actually, what we can do is a mix. Ancient Origins, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 Unified Minds. And then we could do 26 packs of Shining Fates and see what happens. So that's possible. If it's easier for you, I can just refund the Unified Minds and you can try again when they come back. Whatever you prefer to do. And I'm very excited for the evolutions. We're going to open up a ton of evolutions for you. Snorlax V belongs to the streets. That's right. Well, you keep thinking about that. I'll get your evolutions prepared. I imagine you're still watching. He says we can do Shining. Why not? Okay, so, well, let me know. Would you like to open up these 10 packs of Unified Minds as well? So it's 10 and 26. 10 packs Unified, 26 packs Shining Fates. Or would you like to do all Shining Fates? If you do all Shining Fates, maybe you'll pull Charizard, but I can't guarantee it, obviously. He went deep without buying a Tungsten ring. He'll definitely pull his Zard. I hope he does. Haven't seen a single card that's worth 1,000. Sell me first edition base set booster box. Just do all Shiny Fates, says Mr. Meng Yang. I'll start getting these ready. You think about that, I'll get these ready. So we're going to grab these cards off the table. He says all Shining Fates. Awesome. We're going to start with the evolutions. So these all come from unsearched packs. They've been really good. We've been pulling good centered Charizards out of them. And these are all from the same person, the same distributor. And we haven't pulled a Charizard out of this little group on the table here. So I'm going to include these in your pulls because hopefully there's a Charizard sitting right here in my hand. We're also going to get some fresh ones, which I have waiting right here behind me. Because these have been flying. 36 of them, huh? That's quite an order. You know, Tammy did do something like that. I think she ordered, was it 4 boxes of Shining Fates? But that's actually good. That's good for Mr. Brian Nowak because she didn't pull a Charizard, and that might actually increase his odds of pulling one. That's the truth. Although nothing's guaranteed. Actually, I'm surprised nobody else has done that because not only did Tammy not pull Charizard, she didn't pull Skyla, she didn't pull Suicune. She might have pulled Lapras, I'm not sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We're at 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So we're up to 28. Yeah, we've been pulling good Charizards out of these. $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36. All right, let's see what you get, mister. I'm rooting for you. Now, the truth is, with an actual sealed box of evolutions, even if it came from a fresh case, just because you opened 36 didn't guarantee that you got a Charizard. You know, one of the base set Charizards, I should say. So I hope you pull one, because I think you deserve it for going so deep. We'll just keep opening until you do. Guaranteed Charizard. What do you think, kitty? 18 packs of yeah, this is going to be 18. We're going to start with the first 18 and move on to the next 18. And what I'd like to do is get you all of your bulk and ship it out to you, Mr. Brian. So we're going to save all your bulk too, because I have a feeling that XY Evolution bulk is kind of valuable. Not all of it. Really, the Charmander and the Pikachu are the best ones. But we'll bulk it all up since you have so much. It'll benefit from combined shipping. I should be able to ship it all. All right, there we go. I don't want to be taking your bulk from such a splendid card opening. All right, first half of the box. Hey, what if the very first pack was Charizard? That'd be easy. Here goes. Pack number 1 is a Vulpix Venusaur. Vulpix Venusaur. The Vulpix is looking decently centered. That's always what you want to see, because if you do pull a Charizard, you want its centering to also be good. Here's Sandshrew Raticate. Here's Misty's Determination. Oops. She's very determined, if you didn't know. I'm going to need more penny sleeves in a minute here. Another Vulpix. All right. 2 Vulpixes, mister. Now you've got 18 tails. Here's Magnemite, Reverse Holo. That's Water Energy and Slowbro EX. Boop. Doduo Mew. That's a... Ooh, I almost thought your Mew had no print line on it. Dude, you have the faintest print line only on the left side of the card. It seems to extend to the right, but just barely. So already this is an excellent hit. If you can't pull Charizard out of your box, you hope to pull the Lily Pad Mew, because that card is very valuable. And actually, that's what would happen in a fresh case. You would get these boxes with no Charizard in it, and that would be the box that has the Mew in it. But let's see. Maybe you'll pull both, mister. Let's see how lucky you get. Here's Machamp. So you've already got a hot box, mister, because of that Mew pull. Here's Machug Me Daddy. Oh, there you go. Very lucky. Reverse Holo Pikachu. One of the best pulls in the set as well. The Mew and the Reverse Holo Pikachu are big stonks. What's this? Ghastly? Ghastly's okay. There's some Gengar fans out there who like the Gengar, or the Ghastly and the Haunter in this set. Here's Nidorino. We've seen too much Nidorino, and man, he looks perfectly centered. Perfectly centered. Sandshrew again. Mr. Sandshrew. Pikachu Drowsy. Here's a Drowsy. I was a fan of Drowsy, but apparently other people were not. Psychic Energy. So you can put this behind your Drowsy now, or your Mew. Nidoran and Nidoking. Nidoran, Nidoking. Let me get some penny sleeves. That was my last penny sleeve. Don't forget secret rares. Don't worry, he will get 100% of his bulk, and we'll check the secret rares just for fun, just to see if there's any secret rares in here. Let's split this in half so I can handle it better. We're looking for the secret rares. Surfing Pikachu. Cha-ching! That's such a good one. Imakuni's Doduo. Coughing, Doduo, Pikachu. Pikachu, Flying Pikachu. Oh my gosh. All right, so far doing extremely well on the secret rares. You got both of the Pikachus. All right, let's go through here as well. Farfetch, Charmander. I've been doing this so long, my eyes are so well trained to see these secret rares. seeing lots of regular base Pikachus. Okay, good. Well, you got lots of Pikachus in there to go back after. I'm going to go ahead and baggy this up. Once again, this is for Mr. Brian Nowak, who's gone very deep today. But choke me daddy. Oh my gosh. Brian some whack. Just a little bit of whack, not too much. The right amount. Let's go ahead and sleeve these up. Flying Pikachu. Oh, you got one more pack there, huh? I gotta open that last pack. I'm sorry. Oops. Alright, let's see what it is. It is Doduo. Just a Doduo. Nothing too wild. No Charizard in the first half of the box. And let's skim through here real fast. Any other secret rares? No other secret rares. And we'll go ahead and baggy this up as well. All jokes aside, in your listing, you need to move the hoops to one blaster pack, not one blaster. When you say blaster, they think they're getting the whole box. Why would you get the whole box for 24 bucks? That's just stupidly cheap. That would be like if I was giving it away for free. It says 1 for 24. Well, I guess the on this channel, we go buy the booster pack for virtually everything. We never go buy the box for anything. So I guess if you didn't know any better, because you've never bought anything on this channel, you might be surprised to find that it's one booster pack at a time, but that's how we do virtually every single thing that's for sale. No whack. All right, there we go. Yeah, virtually everything is one pack at a time, and $24 for the whole box. I mean, blaster means box, says Mikey. Oh, okay. I see. Let me get rid of the word blaster, okay? That part I did not know. I did not know that blaster means box. NBA hoops. All right, so I've gone ahead and I've changed it so that it no longer says blaster because I don't want to confuse people that way. I did not know that. So let's move on. Mr. Brian is going to pull a Charizard in the second half of his box. Blaster is a gun in Star Wars, I think. That's right. James knows. Sneep. He'll be okay. Mister just needs some spanking. Nuh-uh. I don't receive spanks. I only deal them. Do I like country music? I do not, actually. I'm not a fan of country music. I'm not a fan of most music, if it makes you feel any better, though. You know how you get people who say, oh, I could listen to anything. I'm like the opposite of that. If I have to listen to music that I don't like, it makes me really angry. I get like autistically angry. It drives me nuts. I go, ree! Sneep. Don't forget, Master Blaster from Thunderdrome. That's right. Sneep. Mister likes techno. Sneep. I only listen to Mario Wave. All right, there we go. Artistically angry. That's what I said. What music do I like? I have some artists I really enjoy. All right, here goes. Electabuzz. Electabuzz Chansey. Okay, here's Chansey. I listen to an enormous amount of Nine Inch Nails. I listen to it all the time. And that's what I've been listening to my whole life, and I never get tired of it. A lot of Nine Inch Nails. Let's see what's next. Next pack is Full Heal. You pulled 2 Full Heals. Mister. Now you're healed to full. Magmar. Oh, man, Magmar. Couldn't you have been Charizard? You're scaring me, Magmar. So we've gone ahead and pulled a reverse Holo Mew out of the box, which is a really fantastic pull. Now here's Mega Venusaur and holographic Ninetales. Yeah, sometimes you would get a box of evolutions and it would just be a Mew. Now, I don't want to spoil the fun and assume this box is like that, but in a worst case scenario, oh, there it is, Charizard. Talking too soon, because there's the Charizard, mister. So you've got a fantastic box is what you have, Mr. Brian Nowak, because your box has a holographic Mew and a reverse holo Charizard in it. Now it only gets better. Look at this, Mew full art, Mewtwo full art. He's thin on the right, though, as we are used to with a lot of these evolution cards. They're not cut too well. So you've got the Mew, the Charizard, the Mewtwo. It can only get better. Cross your fingers. Here's a Gyarados. All right, Gyarados. This is why this set is so hot, guys. The XY Evolution set is expensive because there is so much potential in every pack. I mean, look at this. This pack didn't have the Charizard in it, but look at the centering on this Clefairy. And if he's got no print lines, he might be a 10 Clefairy. Yeah, he's a shot at a 10, sure. And so if this comes back 10, that's the original base set artwork. So I don't know what the Clefairy would go for, but maybe $100. You know, that's if it graded 10 as a reverse holo from the XY Evo series, I would not be surprised if that Clefairy went for $100. So with so much opportunity, there we go, another Charizard, mister. You're killing it. And this one looks well-centered as well. That is exactly why the XY Evos cost so much. So, mister, no more sweating. You got 2 Charizards already. Here's Clefairy Rattata. The hot stuff is finally coming out at you. The reverse Pikachu, easily 300. Did we check this Clefairy for print line? Oh, I thought there was no print line. Very thin one right here. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's see. Charmander, you're killing it, man. You got the Charmander, you got the Pikachu, you got the Charizard reverse holo, you got the Mew holo. What else? We're not done. Another Clefairy. You got lots of Clefairy coming at you. No more sweating it out because you can officially say that the box was decent. Here's Polyswirl. Okay, Poliwhirl. Rattata. Now, I know there's going to be people who are waiting a really long time to have their cards opened. We will get through this and get to your cards. Sorry for the long wait time. Tonight's a special night. Mr. Brian went deep. It's the birthday stream. We'll go as late as we need to go to make sure everyone's cards get opened. Somebody is waiting after Dustin Day, and they've been waiting like an hour. Gyarados, Zapdos. What a hot pack to end on. Beautiful pulls, man. Love it. You thinking I hate it here. Mom! He makes fun of me, Mom, and I don't like it. Okay. Let's grab this. Let's see. Flying Pikachu. It's not over, guys. It's not over. He's still got his secret rares. So that's a Flying Pikachu. For those of you who are thinking about opening up XY Evolutions, what I'd like to point out is that he hasn't pulled a holographic Charizard or the full art Charizard. You know, that's the Mega Charizard full art. And so he's probably swimming around somewhere in those packs. What we do know is that these packs are well centered and that they've clearly not been searched. The pull rate is excellent. This pull rate has been very good. So it's an unusual case because usually you only buy sealed boxes, but these are clearly pulled out of sets like, you know, the Jirachi boxes or something like that, and they're legit. They're the real deal. GoFundMe, 36 packs. All right, Mr. Brian, I think that was very successful. Is the full art Zard a better pull? No, the base set Charizard is definitely the better pull, but you know, all the Charizards are valuable. Yeah, they're all valuable. I was surprised, honestly. Really nice pulls. You know, they've been nice the whole time. That's the truth. Mr. James O'Brien was opening these earlier, about 10 at a time, and he was having the same luck. He was pulling very similar pulls to this. This was 36 packs. His might have been even luckier. I'm not sure. All right, that's for Brian Nowak. You got 36 more packs? I do, but if you buy 36 more, I'm going to move on to raising the price after you do, okay? Because then I'm running kind of lower on them. And once we run low on them, I don't have the same option to restock anymore. So there's Surfing Pikachu and Flying Pikachu. So basically what I'm saying, when I'm out of these, I'm out. And I did buy a decent amount of them, but, you know, you guys fly through them faster than you really think. Whew. Look at all these cards. We're gonna scroll through because this is awesome. Flying Pikachu, Surfing, Gyarados, Zapdos. Look at all these cards. Clefairy, Charmander, Clefairy, Rattata, Seal, Charizard, Clefairy, Gyarados, Sandshrew, Mewtwo, Zapdos. There's the Charizard. Great pull. I'll leave him in the center of the pile so he's got some protection. Chansey, Doduo, Surfing Pikachu, Flying Pikachu, Pikachu, Sandshrew, Ghastly, Machoke Me Daddy, Mew, who is so well centered. Does he have a print line? Yeah, he had a print line. I remember now. That Mew looks fantastic. Congratulations, Mr. Brian. Now, guys, we're not even done. Brian made an enormous order, and to help you understand how large it is, he ordered 36 packs of Shining Fates now. So we got some cards to open for him. 36 packs of Shining Fates. Now we're gonna pull a Charizard for him, right? Guaranteed Charizards. We gotta pull 2 Charizards for him. I mean, he could pull 2. Now, Brian, Mr. Brian Nowak, I think you have a very good shot at a Charizard. You know why? Because these are the last 2 ETBs in an ETB case, a fully sealed case, where we have not pulled a Charizard. So the odds that there's a Charizard in here is actually higher, and I actually know that. Now, I'll be right back. I have to get a fresh case now. Kitty, what are you doing? My cat's sitting over here like a gargoyle. She's so cute. What is going on, Kitty? You guys want to see the kitties real fast? I'll show you the kitties. All right, so that's the trash pile, by the way, all this stuff back here. Look, there's one kitty. And here's the other one. What is she doing? There must be a bug on the ceiling. There is. It's hard to see it. There's a bug on the ceiling. What's going on over here, kitty? Just hanging out. Look at my shipping center. Oh my God. That's where we get the shipping done. Did I show you guys this? Oh, that's a cool card, huh? All right. Do they fight? Yes, they do. They don't like each other too much. The white cat's especially mean to the green cat, or the gray cat. Okay. So Brian Nowak, you bought it at an unusual time where you have a chance, maybe for 2 Charizards. Let's just see what happens. Now, I'm not saying you'll get any Charizards, but maybe. You never know. So I gotta set all these down because we got too many on the table. Okay. Am I desensitized to great pulls? Yes and no. So I say no because it's kind of like a video game that doesn't really... It's like a game that you're really enjoying. Because in this video game of opening up booster packs, you're opening up cards that have real monetary value. Whereas in a video game, if you get a high score, it's just a video game. So when he pulls out a Charizard and I know it's $500, yeah, I'm probably more desensitized to it than you guys because I've been doing this longer. But at the same time, it's not lost on me that it's like a $500 card. You know what I'm saying? So it's a big deal. All right. Guerrero, he says, happy birthday, mister. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you very much. All right. So we're starting with the first 10 packs. We got to hit 36 packs. He was going to buy a whole box of Unified Minds, but I don't have a whole box of Unified. I will in the future, though. We'll have that much in the future. Yeah, the Dragonite error was a big deal. I already knew it was the moment we pulled it. That was actually shocking. That shocked me. I knew right away. And then it came back 10 as well. Like, oh my God. Couldn't believe it. It still shocks me. Okay, we're starting with Kyogre. So we want to see Charizard VMAX come out of here. And we got a lot to go through. Here's Ice-Q. The wait line is crazy long tonight. We had to open up the large, so that always adds to the time. And then at the same time, Mr. Brian Nowak here decided he would go extremely deep. And so we are catching up. We're getting closer to the end of his order. Kitty, you meowed? She's meowed. Oh no, she's going to try and walk on my laptop. Hold on. Let me make sure she can't walk on that. There we go. Trapinch. All right, Trapinch. The best. Here's Greedent. So you got Coomed Out Ice Trainer, Ice-Q and Kyogre so far. Here's Reshiram. I gotta say, Unified Minds does have that Mewtwo in it. But you know, there's so many hits you can enjoy in just 10 packs of Shining Fates. Alex goes, me. Alex. Alex, you get all the free ones now, Alex. Oh my God. All right, that was the first box. Let's try box number 2. We are Charizard hunting with Brian Nowak. Come on, Charizard VMAX. We could just pull that. That would be a perfect ending to Mr. Brian's order. That or Skylar or Suicune. Or all 3 of them, really. Why not all 3? There we go. All right. Love me some Shining Fates. 1, 2. Might as well give him 4 full boxes. All right, he's going to get 6 whole boxes. Might as well. You're funny, man. Sneep. Do you hear this, kitty? I'm Alex. Don't type in all caps. What? What? Have you ever accidentally cut the cards? Oh, yeah, I do it every time. So here's Rillaboom. Eevee. Boltund. You did it, mister. Yanma. Oh, this is a little bit of a cold box so far. Oh, here we go. What are we picking up? Centiskorch. Centiskorch Shiny and more Peko. Okay, here's the Centiskorch. You know, wouldn't it be funny if, like, the last 4 packs actually did have the Charizard in it? That'd be crazy. Here's Snom. Next up, we have Shiny Dracloak and Crobat. Me. What's your favorite Sword and Shield set so far? Probably my favorite set would be this one, Shining Fates, because the pull rate's so good in this set. Cramorant VMAX. All right. And Spinarak, except for this box. This box was just okay. Whoop. All right, we're on box number 2. No Charizard yet. Box number 3 is going to be 30 packs. Mr. Brian, I am rooting for you. It is possible to get Charizard and Skyla out of the same box. I've seen it happen twice. Okay, here's the Eevee. Mr. Senpai, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Strange that whole case had no Zared. Actually, I think those, you know, I've got 4 ETBs over here. I'm not sure which 2 had it. But it's true that you can have a case that has no Charizard in it. So you'd be wrong if you were to say every case has at least 1 Charizard in it. That's not true. However, if you've gone through an entire case and there's 2 ETBs left, this definitely increases your odds that it's in the last 2. So I've been doing it a long time, and that's what I've noticed. It's kind of like this. If it's in the case and if it hasn't been pulled, then it's those 2. My mom says Pokemon's the devil. That what? Your mom's got a case of the crazies, mister. Gym Trainer. Pack number 4. Kyogre again. Mister. You're getting all the Kyogres. Here's more Peko. Here's Thievul and, there we go, Sandaconda. Sandaconda. That's not Suicune. Where's Suicune? Buzzle. Come on. Ditto. Shiny Ditto and Ditto V. Hey, that's a pretty cute card, though. I like that Ditto. But this is what I'm talking about. He just pulled a shiny full art, and he did it in so few packs. You know what I mean? That's a really high pull rate, in my opinion. Here's Eevee. And Yanmega Decidueye. Wow, guys. 30 packs, no Charizard VMAX. You better, if you pull one, you better appreciate how nice of a card it is, because that is not so easy to pull, apparently. This comes straight out of a sealed case and another sealed case. So, Mr. Brian Nowak, we're going to get you the last 6 packs. Let's see what happens. Pokie Surge says, Mister, I really appreciate the BB ball cards tonight. Just got offered a Pistol Pete Rook for a PSA 8 base at Charizard. What? Okay, and Eevee. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 6, right? So these 4 go up top. These are the 4 with the Charizard, of course. That's how that works. It goes. Good luck, mister. That garbage pile is filling up tonight. Yeah, it's got a lot of trash to take out. We would hire my mother-in-law to help me with the trash. And we're moving all the way out to Lake of the Ozarks, so it's going to be harder to do that now. Maybe we'll have to find somebody else who we can trust. I don't know. Or do it ourselves or something. Let's see. What do we got? I was getting hyper. That was Cramorant VMAX. Cramorant, couldn't you be Charizard? Show me what you do with that beak anyways. Here's Rotom and Didi. Galarian Weezing. Ooh, okay, you didn't have this one, and this one looks well-centered. Here's Yveltal Amazing Rare. Kitty, what are you meowing about? Ditto VMAX, and what'd you get? Centiskorch again. It is a nice card to end on, though, because that is another shiny full art. So it's never bad to pick one of those up. All right, mister, I'm sorry. No Charizard in there. I thought that you had a much better chance to pull one, too. Isn't that sad? That's tough. Let's go ahead and grab one of your lovely Evolutions packs here. I'm going to toss your hollows in the back, because that's a lot of hollows. You deal in Pepes, mister. Let's take a look at your beautiful pulls from the Shining Fates. So I'm going to put all of these really nice ones out first. Ditto, Centiskorch. Centiskorch again. You got 2 Centiskorches. Gym Trainer. So these are your full arts. Combed Out Ice Trainer, Ditto V, and 2 Centiskorches. And then for your amazing rares, you've got a Yveltal, Kyogre, Reshiram. I think that's all 3 of them, right? And another Kyogre. So you've got the 4 amazing rares. And then, your shinies would be next. Here's Sandaconda, Dracoloak, Boltund, Corsola, and Ice-Q. So unfortunately, no Suicune amongst them. I would have wanted Suicune. And then your VMAXs. You've got Cramorant Ditto, Cramorant again, course, you've also got these 3 EVV maxes, which are a bonus, right? So you get those just for opening those cases, those ETBs. And then you have 4 V cards, Greedent, Morpeko, Crobat, and Ditto. Quite a few pulls. Oh, it looks like you got 4 EVs? Here, you can have the 4th, I don't mind. There you go, mister. Darn, I was hoping you would pull a Charizard. Well, you know what? You did pretty good with the evolutions. And you did all right with the Shining Fates. Given the last 4 packs, mister, if only I could give free packs away every day. There is a giveaway channel, Mr. Brian Nowak. If you're not in there, you should let me know and I'll get you in there. Brian, you're basically ready for shipping. I don't mind shipping these for free if you want. Mr. Brian. I like how you guys are so ready to give my cards away for free. Hey, do it. Mister, all you got to do is purchase those last 4 packs for him. I'll open them right now. So, Mr. Brian says, go ahead and ship me. Thank you, Mr. Brian. We'll get you shipped out. I will definitely prioritize getting yours shipped out first. You're going to get free live shipping on that. And I'll go ahead and jump to the next person in the line now. Thank you, Mr. Brian. That was a great birthday present. I really appreciate that. Just let me know what you need to ship everything, and I'll cover it. Oh, you're free shipping, mister. All right, so Dustin. Free shipping, and we'll get you shipped out tomorrow. Dylan Gothrop says, no way, this one isn't the one. Live custom booster. So we're all the way back over to the next order. It is the order right after Dustin Day. Dylan Gothrop. Mr. Dylan, are you ready? Oh my gosh, Dylan, you were right. This is the one, CGC 3.5. 3.5? That's a pretty low score. 3.5. Here it is. What could this be? It's a little beat up, huh? Tell you what, let's get a sleeve for it while you scratch your head and wonder what you pulled. Don't forget to add me to the fossil break. I certainly did. You're right here, Mr. Brian Nowak on 17. That's right, guys. He bought a fossil pack too, so he's part of the fossil break. Now, let's go ahead and sleeve it up. .5 is my favorite number. 3.5. What are the subgrades? Mister, you didn't spend an additional $7 on meaningless subgrades? How could you? People are addicted to those, you know. They got to know what happened with the grade, but it's like it doesn't change the grade. Now, if you told me that subgrades change the grade, that's a different story. I'd be buying subgrades all day. Oh, it's this beautiful Dark Slowbro. Ooh, that's a pretty card, mister. Now, he's a little damaged, but he still looks really cool. Dark Slowbro is one of my favorite cards from the Rocket collection. That's a little hair there. Oh, is it? Oh, it's under the sleeve, unfortunately. He says, wow, I know, right? That's such a nice one. I really like that one. Okay, next up we have John Gomiya. He says, konnichiwa, mister. Just one Shining Fates for the day. All right. So now we find out what was in those last 4 packs. Are you scared? John Gomiya. What does he pull? If this is Charizard, I'll eat my pizza. It's a rusted sword for Mr. John Gomiya. I'm scared. I'm on the edge of my feet. Wait, the edge of my seat. I said that wrong. Here it is, John Gomiya. Stay. You hear those meows? Meow. You can open up the last 3 Shining Face packs. Says Spud. What? Kevin Lua says some people hate on low grade cards, but I have a feel that the card still deserves some. Oh yeah, definitely. I completely agree. Low grade cards, I think are quite collectible. Actually, if you look at sport cards, that's exactly what happened. The really, really nice old vintage baseball cards that graded 10 went into the $40,000 price range, and then people started collecting the PSA 1s and 2s and 3s for a reasonable price. So that's exactly what will happen with Pokemon cards as well, but it could take longer. You have to remember, some of these baseball cards are so old that they're like intergenerational old. Like the people who collected them originally all died. And it's like it's the next generation of people collecting. And so they've had that much time to accumulate in price. John Gomia. Next up, we have Justin Tech Solutions. He says, not Tech Solutions, that was my business name. Less Snipe 3, more matchless fighters. You got it, Mr. Tech Solutions. I go off of your PayPal name, okay? So if you change your PayPal name, I'll call you the other name. But be sure to tell me if you change it, okay? Very important. All right, here goes. Mr. Justin. Only the hot ones for Justin, but the first pack is cold. Second pack is also cold. And the third pack, oh, mama, Blaziken VMAX. Wow, the artwork for this actually is pretty good for VMAX. I'm excited for that card. All right. That's for Justin, and he's going to be in the JU box. Let's go find the JU box. Justin, wow, what a snipe you made. And another one, you get this beautiful Blaziken. You got two really nice cards in there now. Next up, we have Ian Anderson. Can I get 2 live custom boosters and 4 Sun and Moon base? You sure can, Mr. Ian Anderson. Pack number 1. Pulling a lovely Geodude. Pack number 2. Hatterene. Okay, mister. Those were cold packs, even though the Geodude is part of a vintage set, a top set. Potato quality. Uh-oh. He also wants 4 Sun and Moon base. We've been having on and off again lag stream. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's for Ian Anderson. I tell you guys what, while we wait a little bit, a minute for this lag to clear up, I'm going to take a quick leak in the bathroom, okay? So 2-minute bathroom break. I think I deserve it. We're 136 minutes in. I'll be right back. Don't worry, kitties. I wash my hands. All right, kitties, I'm back. Both kitties out here, huh? It's a special night, guys. We don't normally have both kitties. It's because there's a little bug on the ceiling. That little gray kitty wants to capture it. Okay, Mr. Ian Anderson. He says I have a bag. Let's get it. How's the quality now? Improved quality? Wow, we lost like 30 viewers just like that, huh? So easy to lose viewers to an issue like lag or, oh, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. People are like, I'm out of here. Mister, do you still have basketball? I do, right here. All right, here goes. You should play Fall Sur Majeur Remix. All right, I'm setting it up right now. Have quite a bit of cards at PSA right now, though. That's right. You better hold on to them because with PSA shutting down for 3 months, my belief is that PSA cards will rise in value as a result. What do we got? We got Krokorok. Pack number 2. Oh, mister. Pulling the full art Lunala out of this set. That's right. A beautiful Lunala. It looks decently centered. This might have a shot at the PSA 10. Great. Pack number 3. Grand Bull. And pack number 4. Poison Barb. Poison Barb, like when you say something really toxic to somebody who you're supposed to care about. It's like a poison barb. The day PSA opens back up, they will be flooded even more. That's what I'm thinking too. I don't know what their goals are. I think you're correct about that because I mean that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to save up and send all my cards out to them when they're ready to go. Okay, Ian. Although you know what I think will happen, I think they'll make it even harder to submit large groups of cards out. I think they'll make it more expensive. They're going to raise the price more and more and more until the price of grading is so high that you don't make that much money flipping cards anymore. That's what they have to do. $40 bulk. That's right. That's what I'm thinking. They're just going to get rid of the bulk. Honestly, I don't see why they even offer it. They should just get rid of it. That's what I would, if I was them, that's what I would do. I'd be like, get rid of it. Let's see what happens. Next up, we have West Donini, who says 2 Roaring Skies, 2 Primal Clash. Let's keep the gravy train going. You got it, mister. Let's keep the gravy train going. I agree. So we need 2 of the Primal Clash. Would you believe me if I told you I'm actually running low on Primal Clash? It's taken a while, but it's actually kind of lowering. People don't buy a lot of them, but they do buy them. And 2 Roaring Skies. All right. Primal Clash and Roaring Skies for Mr. West Donini. There it goes. You would send your dogs to PSA. The white cat always comes running when I start opening these blisters. See her, look at her. She's waiting for me to throw them. First time buyers, is there any way to see your place in line? There is no way to see your place in line, I'm afraid. But I tell you guys what, let me go ahead and shout out everyone's name so you can hear your name. So, from the latest refresh, we need to refresh again. We have West Donini, we're working on him. Then it goes Claude Cavan, Dontrell Davis, Ryan Hutch, Jonathan Morris, Jared Sigmund, Glenn Andel, Mike Spanos, Matthew Lee, Justin Nelson, Juan Garcia, Patrick Diaz-Depez, Brandon Canella, Eddie Petty, Louis Rodriguez, Brian Timber, Nicholas Lenhart, Eric Shives, Shirzad Alamov, Adrian Aragon, and then there's probably more people behind that, but I haven't refreshed yet. So I have to refresh to see the rest of the names. So let's keep moving. You know, if I checked all the time, that would actually increase the wait time for everyone, so we don't want that. Eddie says, wow, the line is really long today, sheesh. Well, part of it is Brian's order was so large. It takes a long time to service an order so large. So that was really impressive, and really I got to thank him for that. It's kind of like he sponsored today's live stream. So that's really cool. But you know, that's what happens when I don't keep moving. So part of the reason why the line's not so bad is because I move so fast. I get through these cards very quickly. Mister picking up full art Wally, very good, and he's looking well centered from the front. All right, full art. How about Primal Clash? Can we get a full art out of Primal Clash? Here's Diggersby. And, oops, and Beedrill Ludicolo. You know, I like these full art cards that even when they're non-hollow. Let me just, I'm curious. Oh, so they do show up. They show up, but sometimes they don't show up. Oh, look at this, Bidoof. What is this Bidoofery? Okay, so I got to check the whole pack for those then. Okay. That's good to know. I didn't actually know that. I've only just done that. I had a feeling one time because I was like, where's this ball toy coming from? I found a ball toy one time, and he was just a common card. All right, there we go. But he wasn't in the rare slot, which is where I thought all those trait cards showed up. They made a bootleg Wally character in Pokemon Journey. There you go, Mr. Westonini. Let's move on to the next person. Claude Cavan says, 5 battle styles. All right, you got it, mister. 5 battle styles right here for Mr. Claude. Oh, that's Matchless Fighter, actually. Let me get you battle styles. Haha, I caught it. You know, their packs are very similar. Let me show you. So take a look at these 2 packs. They're both blue and red. See that? They're both blue and red. And you wouldn't think it messes me up, but that actually messes me up. That's why, eventually, I moved the Vivid Voltage and the Darkness Ablaze apart, because I was having the same problem with those booster packs. I need glasses. I just got to be careful when I'm grabbing. I might separate battle styles and matchless fighters into different areas so that I don't get them mixed. Okay. Here goes. Salandit. Claude Cavan Jr., you ready? Cherim. We've got Crobat. Here's Cacnea. Cacnea, who has acne. And Frillish. Mister. Tough pulse this time, Mr. Claude. I apologize, man. I'm sorry. You know how it is. That means that the next pack is the hot pack. That's how it always is. If you get cold ones, someone else is about to get hot ones, I think. Sometimes that's not true. Sometimes 2 people in a row get cold ones. Christian Gutierrez, you must be up top then. Unless he needs a new bag. Do you need a new bag? Connor Gillespie's up here. Anthony Ardenan. Akadesu. So nothing behind Akadesu. Cheese. Alex. Brian Timber. Brian Timber, huh? Alexis Lamont. Make a mental note that he's up there. So, Claude Cavan, I'm going to go ahead and create a new bag for you. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Claude. And sorry about those tough pulls. You'll get them next time. Who's next? Dontrell Davis. How's it going, Dontrell? He says 3 Vivid. Ah, Vivid. 3 Vivids. Time to pull Pipichu VMAX to the max. Sleep. Sleep. All right. We've got, there's Charmander Leonhardt. Charmander's actually pretty good. You might grade him even. Nessa. And, Alakazam V. Very nice, Mr. Dontrell Davis. This is an excellent pull. I actually love this card. Wow, I had to get a few of those graded. He looks great. Alakazam, such a classic Pokemon from Gen 1. Did I say Leonhardt for Leon? I'm sorry. It's because Leonhardt's so closely associated with Pokemans. So, let's see. Dontrell Davis. Leonhardt's been at it for a while. I've been at it for a while. You guys know I've been doing this for, should be 2 years now. I believe it's 2 years at this point. Because I started this back with Unified Minds. Let me see when Unified Minds released. Hold on. Yeah, so it says August 2nd, 2019 is when Unified Minds released. And I actually started my channel before Unified Minds. The Unified Minds came out sometime after I started. So it came out in 2019. So we're pretty close to 2 years. Let's see, we're heading into, we're in April now. So that's April, May, June, July. So I started in one of those 3 months. I don't know the exact month. I don't know which one it is. And then Unified Minds would have come out shortly afterwards. Okay. Yeah, we've been doing this for like 2 years. Can you believe that? Crazy. What a ride. Ryan Hutch says, hey, Mr. 20 Matchless Fighters. You got it, Mr. Ryan Hutch. I hope you pull fire, because if you don't, you're going to leave a hot card in the box for somebody else. Let's see what happens. Mr. Ryan Hutch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So let me just recount those, because those packs are so thin, they're easy to miscount. Did you ever do a base set Japanese opening? I did. I opened a whole box of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Me and a friend, Mr. Sora, both pulled Charizards. I actually pulled a Charizard for myself. It was really cool. Yeah, I let people buy as many packs as they wanted, and then when we were done, there were some packs left over, and I opened those packs myself. Of course, by then, Mr. Sora had already pulled the Charizard, so we didn't know if there was another Charizard in the box or not. But I let Mr. Sora pull that lovely Charizard. He got it for his girlfriend, bought him a pack. So the story is this. We opened up a Japanese base set booster box. And back then, Sora was going real deep on Pokemon cards. He was spending all his money on Pokies. And he was buying up a lot of vintage stuff. Because back then, I was talking about how, hey, you know, I think these Pokemon cards, one day, they're going to explode in price. And people were listening to me and buying up Pokemon cards, and that's exactly what happened. So Sora did extremely well. He probably, just like me, he's probably made a lot of money, a lot of potential money with the cards he invested in, because a lot of them quadrupled or more in price. Well, anyways, we get this Japanese base set box, and I do a box break, and there's like people, they're like, oh, I don't like the price you put on them. And I'm like, this is cheap. It's funny because just a little while later, about less than a year later, the price of those packs quite literally like triple in price. Well, anyways, we're opening them, and Sora opens like 6 of them. He opens a ton of them. I think it's like 6. So he's buying all these base set packs from me. No Charizards coming out. And he's like, all right, I'm done. Right? That's what he said. I'm done. I'm not opening any more of these. His girlfriend comes into the stream and buys him one more pack for his birthday. She buys him one more pack. And that's the pack that had the Charizard in it. So that was a really great memory. And that was a while ago. That was like a year ago. You guys, back then, you could buy a whole, get this, you could buy a box of a base set booster box Japanese. You could buy that for $7,000 back then. Think about that for a minute. Oh, there you go. Moltres. Not Moltres, Zapdos. Sorry. He kind of reminds me of the old Moltres because he's red. You pull a fighter Zapdos, right? That's the Galarian Zapdos. He's a fighter type now. Excellent. Let's see if there's also a hyper rare in here, because there's always a chance for a hyper rare. Yeah, he did extremely well. Back then, Mr. Sora hired me to help him buy a box of Team Rocket first edition off the market, a box of it, right? And back then, that was a lot of money. It was $4,000, and he sent me a check in the mail. He sent me a check, guys, to go shopping for a $4,000 Rocket booster box. So I bought him one, and now that same booster box is probably worth between $20,000 and $25,000. So it's like, it was like such a good purchase. It's crazy. Slow King, doing pretty good. And that is Urshifu. This was all for Mr. Ryan Hutch. Ryan, great pulls. You must be very, very happy. Toss all those to the side. Toss all these to the side. We'll go ahead and sleeve these up. Any Battlefield 3 fans? But yeah, that was all a long time ago. There we go. Woohoo! Thank you, mister. You enjoying it? Now, don't forget, guys, if you're enjoying the live stream tonight, make my birthday wishes come true and consider hitting the subscribe button. I'd really appreciate that. We got to work our way up to 20,000 subscribers. We've hit 15. I would love to hit 20. So that's the new goal. And it took us a while to hit 15, and I'm hoping it doesn't take that long to hit 20. But, you know, it's either way, we'll start working our way over to it. So I appreciate all your help with that. And one day we'll hit 50. Ryan Hutch. Did he say that? I don't know if he's got a bag. I think he does, though. Ryan, you got a bag? I don't remember. Mr. Ryan. Will the last PSA submission be accepted to PSA? I imagine it will be, because I've already submitted it. They, you know, they registered it or whatever. They haven't gotten it in the mail yet. They haven't, you know, scanned it in, but I imagine they're going to accept it. I think that I was like one of the last orders in. Ryan Hutch, I'll get you a new bag. I feel like you had a bag. Did you have a bag up top? I can't remember. I swear, he had a bag up top. Okay, here, let's do this. Ryan Hutch. And then let me just check this up top real fast. I guess not. I guess I'm just going crazy, huh? Okay, cool. Who's next? Mr. Jonathan Morris. Jonathan says 7 matchless fighters. You got it, Mr. Jonathan Morris. Now, Mr. Jonathan, you're hoping that there's a hyper rare in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck to Jonathan Morris. I'm staying up to watch your stream. Oh, thank you. How's your day, Miss Caitlin? Pack number 1, pack number 2. I call everyone Mr., okay? But obviously there's girls too, so I gotta remember girls are Miss. Mr. Caitlin, Miss Caitlin. We got Miss Tammy Lowe and Miss GMAC and Miss Caitlin. It's easy to say Mr. to everyone because I don't think of it as like, I don't think of it as calling a guy a guy. I think of it as just like, just a word I've come up with, even though Mr's been in our vocabulary for so long. Nobody really uses the word Mr. anymore. Jonathan Morris, 1 pull. I'm afraid it was a pretty cold round for you, Mr. Jonathan Morris. I'm sorry. Just a Dracovish this time. Not every round is hot, guys. Here we go, Jonathan. I found your bag. You got this lovely Houndoom in there. But, sir, get me that Dracovish. Jared Sigmund, 5 live custom boosters. I don't have a bag. Mr. Jared, is this your first time ordering? I think I'm going to reject that, Jared. As you guys know, I don't accept large orders from people who are ordering live custom boosters on their first order, okay? I don't allow that. So, Mr. Jared, you are actually going to be refunded on that. Well, yeah, so that's pretty standard. I've been rejecting large live custom booster orders for a while now. I can open up a total of 2 packs for you if you want, Jared. I was rejected for my first. I can either refund you the whole thing, or I can open 2 packs for you. What would you like, Mr. Jared? But I can't open all 5. Okay, it's too large of an order. Can we do 2? We sure can. Let me go ahead and refund you the rest. Okay. I just don't allow it when it's your first order because they're too risky, and the pull rate can be as low as 1 in 15. So, you know, I don't want you to lose like $100, like poof, you know what I mean? So I'm going to go ahead and refund 60. I used to allow that, and it causes all kinds of unhappy buyers. You know why? Because somebody can open up, in theory, somebody can open up like $100, $150, $200 worth of packs and pull nothing. It's possible. And then poof, they're just gone. And all you've got is a few hollow cards. So I just don't allow it because it's too risky. If it works, and that's great. But I just can't allow it. All right, here goes. Now, on subsequent orders, when we get to know each other a little more, then you can drop that much, okay? When I get to know you, then you can drop that much. Pack number 1 is Magikarp, and pack number 2 is Gardevoir. All right. So we're going to get you your first bag, and you're going to be on the table. Yeah, I want you to get more of a feel for the live custom packs before you eat up $100. Now, maybe it's the case, Mr. Jared Sigmund, you're a trust fund baby, or you're a well-paid, high-skilled worker with a lot of income, or maybe you got lucky in the stock market and you've got that kind of money to throw around, but I don't know that about you yet. So maybe when I find out, then I'll go, yeah, go crazy. All right, that's Mr. Jared. Next up, we have Glenn Andel. Glenn Andel, who says 1 Shiny Star pack. All right, you got it, Mr. Glenn. 1 Shiny Star. Sneep. You're a girl. Glendale, you think you got the Charizard in here, Glendale? Let's see what you got. Here's an Eevee code card. And double. I'm sorry, mister. That's kind of a tough pull that time. How many people are in the queue right now? There's quite a few people. So I'm going to keep the line moving. Mr. Glenn Andel, your bag's right here. I'm going to throw that double in. Thank you, mister, for returning. Don't forget, you get $2 live shipping, Mr. Glenn Andel, if you ever want to ship your bag. Mike Spanos returns and says 3 Detective Pikachu. You got it. Mr. Mike Spanos with 3 Detective Pikachus. All right, time to pull that Charizard, huh? Mike said, hey, that guy only pulled Mewtwo earlier. That means the next pack is definitely the Charizard. Here goes. Maybe it will be, because this set's pretty small. We've got another Mewtwo, actually, which is a decently good pull. I think grading the Mewtwo is a good idea. Pack number 2. There it is. There's the Charizard. So I know you're going to be curious about the Charizard. Well, I can already see that he's thin on the left and thick on the right. So this Charizard's probably going to be a 9. Would I still grade him? Probably. I'd probably still grade him. And pack number 3 is Detective Pikachu himself. So this is also a decent card to grade. He looks a little better centered than the Charizard. Pity it's not the other way around, right? Okay, and all of that for Mr. Mike Spanos. Mike, how's it going, Mike? Welcome back. Mike Spanos has been here a while. Here he is, Mike Spanos. Oh, wait, am I thinking of Mike Spandinator? Maybe I'm thinking of Mike Spandinator. Might be thinking of Mike Spandinator. Next up, we have Mr. Matthew Lee. He's got a large order. Matthew Lee has a large order. He says, may I get 2 Champions Path ETBs where you open 10 packs and I keep 10 packs sealed. Also, may I get a live shipping? So, Mr. Matthew Lee, I don't have any sealed, let me think about it. May I also have a bag? He says, I have a bag and I also have a Gym Heroes pack. Oh, you got a lot, Mr. Matthew. So, Mr. Matthew, I can open up 10 packs of Champions Path for you. I can even get you 2 of those Charizards if you really want them. Let me go get them. Hold on. Somebody mentioned that earlier, and I hadn't made that connection. They said, hey, the guy wants the Charizards. I was like, oh, the Charizards. All right, 1 Charizard. Hold on, they're all mixed in with the Eevees. I gotta find them. All right, I got two lovely Charizards for you. Oh, it feels good to stand up. And one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 packs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. All right. Is this looking okay, Mr. Matthews? So you want me to open up 10 and keep 10 sealed, and I got you 2 Charizards right there. 2 of the V Charizards on the back. This is fine? Okay, excellent. So, gosh, if only I knew which ones were going to have the Charizards, I would open up that one, right? I would love to open the Charizards and keep the non-Charizards sealed. I think we're going to open up this side first. Or we're just going to open up this side. All right, good luck to Mr. Matthew Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another large order tonight. You guys are blowing my mind. It's been a long week, huh? Let's see what you get. Come on, Charizard. Here's Marnie and an Electric Energy, which has blinded me. Pack number 2. Gardevoir V. Hey, you recognize this? We have this card in the live custom boosters all the time, don't we? Run into that card all the time. Here's Alcremie V. Oh, man, I got excited. That's Dreadnought VMAX. Dreadnought VMAX Inkay Machamp. Obstagoon. This set is so much more difficult. Altaria. Altaria. Oh, man. Oh. Galarian Corsola. One last pack, a chance to pull a Charizard. Come on, Charizard. It is Wailord. All right, mister. I have a bag, and I also have a Gym Heroes pack. My address, all right. So we're going to be doing live shipping for you, right? Let's go ahead and baggy this up. Let me think about how I want to do this live shipping. So you mentioned a few things to me. You mentioned that you had a Gym Heroes pack. Let me grab that Gym Heroes pack. Oops, what is this? Just an empty bag, huh? Anthony, Chris, Justin, Samuel, Sean, James, Alan, Alex, GMAC, Sean again, Giovanni, Josh, Matthew Lee. Mr. Matthew, with your Gym Heroes light pack, perhaps it contains a Snorlax in it. Oh, mister, you didn't open it? Come on, mister. You know you wanted to open it. Let's go find your regular hit bag as well. Owen, Osmar, Nickabler, and Business, Morgan, Matthew, Mark, Nickel, Noah, Nadine, Ninja Bread, Muamba. Okay, let's check this bag down here. Matthew Fowler with the huge bag. Matthew Lee, here you are, Mr. Matthew. Mister, I appreciate all the support you've shown. Now, the question is, how do I ship this securely? This one's really expensive. You know, Matthew, I might do 2 packages for you is what I might end up doing. Actually, if I could toss these Charizards in with it, that would be convenient. So, Mr. Matthew, I think what you're going to end up getting is 2 boxes. You're going to get the box with your Gym Heroes pack in it, and then you're going to get a separate box, and the separate box is going to have your all this other stuff. We want to make sure this doesn't get messed up at all. RuneScape. You want some RuneScape? We might play RuneScape again someday. He says, Jesus, I know those weren't the biggest pulls, but for Champions Trash, it was still a lot of pulls. Yeah, I know, Patrick. Isn't that wild? That's the craziest part. I had the same thoughts as you. Even though those pulls weren't very good, it was still better than what we've seen with Champions Path. And that just says a lot about Champions Path. Why am I not seeing Matthew Lee's address? Let me go ahead and, so Mr. Matthew, let me grab your address real fast. Okay. So Matthew, I see you telling me that you want to ship to a different address, and that's perfectly fine. This address is different than my PayPal address. That's fine because you told me right here in the actual payment that that's what you wanted. Okay, just give me a minute though. I think that's your zip code. I think you did your zip code out of order. Actually, I don't know if you finished your zip code. It looks like you gave me 4 numbers. All right, let me just make sure. I'm looking over your email. All right, your email. And let's try printing this. Let's see if it fixes it. All right, no, it didn't like the address. He says 95828. Ah, so is this other number, 9282, the apartment number then? Let me try that. No, didn't like that either. It's not recognizing the address. The other number was wrong. Let me go ahead and just remove the other number. Let's see what happens then. No, it's not liking that still. Let me try this. Having a little bit of trouble with your address, so this is not something I want to mess up. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it's accepting the address. Mr. Matthew Lee is accepting it. Please note that the address you gave me does not have an apartment number on it, okay? I just want to make sure that's correct. No apartment number. How's it going, Gray Wolf? Also, let me go ahead and weigh these with my hands. Don't worry, that's just bulk. So, I would say that's pretty close to a pound. All right, we're going to be packing 2 boxes for you. I'm going to be stepping away, guys. I really want to get this one shipped because he's had his stuff over here for a while, so I want to make sure his actually do go out. So we're going to get this shipped right now for sure. I live in Spencer's. Don't mess with the homie. She's from California. What? What are you talking about? All right, we got your 10 packs here. I'm a big fan of these little sandwich baggies, aren't I? So I got 2 boxes to ship, guys, and then we'll return to pack opening. Don't worry, it'll just take me a minute. I think we're going to ship you one of these nice sized boxes I ordered. I ordered boxes that are the limit for first class shipping. Just for special cases like this. Oh yeah, you're going to hear a lot of tape, okay? So turn your TV down if you need to. Let's see, I think I can use this here. Yep, that was perfect. All right, the first box is shipped. Now for this special box, the one that has the very expensive booster pack in it. This will arrive in a little small white box. And let's get some cardboard or something around it. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Matthew Lee. Your cards are on the way. And now we're ready to move on. Let's open up some more Pokies, guys. After Matthew, we have Justin Ellison. Happy birthday, mister. I'm sending 33 because it's your new age. Actually, my new age is 32, but I appreciate the extra $1. He says, this also happens to be my wife's psychic number. I'd like 2 packs of Ultra Prism, and if there is an Eevee, can you please add it to my bag? Absolutely. So, these Ultra Prisms Comes straight out of a sealed case of Ultra Prism 3-pack blisters. Ow. Kitty, you love seeing me tear stuff up, don't you? One, two, three. You're 32 now? Dang, I know. I know. Old as a dinosaur, basically. As old as a dinosaur. So let me place these two here. Those are the two we're going to open. And we're going to instantly pull you a Lily. Sneak. Kitty, what do you think of that? Pack number 1. Piplup. Pack number 2. Bastrodon. Now, unfortunately, that was 2 hollows. You said also check for an Eevee. I'll do that for you, mister. There's an Eevee right there, so I'll go ahead and ship you that Eevee. Well, I'll add it to your bag, is what I mean. Now, I apologize, Mr. Justin, for the tough pulls. Justin Nelson, do you already have a bag? Let's see. Justin Ellison. All right. I'll sleeve it up for you, too, because you like Eevee. Boop. Up next, we have Mr. Juan Garcia. Hello, Juan Garcia. He says, happy birthday. Let me get 1 Hoops pack if there are any left. There certainly are, and there certainly will be, because I have enough for the whole stream. All right, time to pull LeBron James. Who do you think we'll pull, guys? Here goes, NBA cards. I need my sport experts to tell me what we're pulling here. We start out with Kyle Korver, Anthony Davis, Derek Favors, Hassan Whiteside, Aaron Aflalo, Joe Johnson, Tony Parker, Faces of the Future. Who's this? Delon Wright. All right, that's Delon Wright, and it says rookie card on it as well. Boop. This is Andre Robertson, CJ McCollum, and Darren Hilliard. All right, there you go, mister. Those are your cards. These get bulked unless somebody tells me that they're actually pretty valuable. Tony Parker's good. Do we have Tony Parker in here? Okay. Just let me know if it's actually valuable, okay? The rest of them will be bulked. Eventually, that bulk will be placed into an ETB and probably sold off for close to the price of shipping it. That's what I do with that ETB. Okay, and this goes to Mr. Juan Garcia. Here we go. Keep all rookies. Sounds good. Andras says they're all good. So I'm asking which ones have value, okay? So I get it if you like the player, but tell me if the cards are actually, if it actually has financial value. Like, will he grade it? You know, can he sell it? If it's not worth very much, let me know, because that's bulk. Like, for example, this Cubone card is Cubone. Cubone's cool. People love Cubone. Does the card have value? Sure. I mean, if you listed it, you might sell it for like 50 cents, maybe like 55 cents. It's not that good. So we bulk them because I don't want to ship them. But of course, you can always keep your bulk if you order a bulk box or live shipping, right? So there's ways to keep your bulk. He's worth 4 cents, says John L. There you go, guys. Next up, we have Patrick Diaz-Depis. He says, hey, Mr. 1 NBA Hoops, please. I have a bag. You got it, Patrick. 1 NBA Hoops for Mr. Patrick. Sorry for the long wait, Patrick. I appreciate your patience. Let's find out what hot pulls you get out of this NBA Hoops pack. Can I have all my Hoops cards? Says Mr. Garcia. I got to say no, because if I say yes, everyone's going to ask the same request. Mr. TCC, can I keep all my bulk? And I got to say no to that, okay? So what I can do for you, though, Mr. Juan Garcia, if you order some live shipping, I'll give you all your bulk, And I'll even toss in some bonus bulk, okay? I don't mind because I don't care about it. When you guys see me do the shipping, I always toss a ton of bulk in the bag. I don't really care that much about the bulk. It's just I don't want to have it all on the table, and I don't want to ship it all. But if you're ordering live shipping, of course I'll ship it to you. So he says, Mister, can I have all my hoops cards? You're probably on a delay, so you probably haven't heard me say this. But if you order some live shipping, Mr. Juan Garcia, I'll give you all your bulk, and I'll ship you some bonus bulk as well. Here goes. He says, I'm 2 minutes behind in the stream. There we go. Yeah, if you guys hit refresh, you'll be no lag if you refresh, right? So here we go. We got Jeremy Lamb, Martell Webster, Archie Goodwin, Danilo Gallinari, Chris Paul, Devin Harris, Matt Barnes, what's this? Stephen Curry. You guys were telling me that Stephen Curry was kind of a good card. Is that right? So NBA Lights Camera Action. It's a special card. Stephen. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. And let's see what else. Here's Anderson Varejao, Taj Gibson, and Mario Hezonja for the other rookie card, huh? Cool. What do you guys think of that? Stephen Curry, huh? Wow, check the back of Curry. Stephen Curry. Memphis kept Curry under wraps in the 2015 NBA playoffs, holding the NBA MVP to 24.5 points per game. That's as good as it got for Warriors' postseason foes, as Curry put up a 33.8 clip versus New Orleans, 31.2 versus Houston, and 26.0 versus Cleveland. Add up all the numbers, and you get an NBA champion. Oh, apparently he's a good player, huh? Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Isn't Curry going downhill? I don't know. I don't know these things. That's for Mr. Patrick Diaz-Depes. Patrick, let me go find your bag. Yo, you missed Anthony Davis and CJ. Let me know if these are actually valuable. I'd like one of the moderators to go look up the value of these cards, if you don't mind. What do you say, Anthony? I don't want people just listing off names that are worth like 2 pennies or whatever. Somebody said it was 4 cents for the other guy. Mister, can I have my Anthony Davis? Yeah, you're Anthony Davis. Give me a second. Let me go find that. Anthony Davis. So I'm going to go ahead and give this to Mr. Juan Garcia. I don't mind adding another card to your bag. The problem is this. I could see this process of opening the cards slowing down our stream, but that's partially my fault because I don't understand the value of these. You shouldn't do basketball if you don't understand. Well, they requested it, man. They've been begging me to do sport cards the whole time. You missed CJ and Anthony Davis. Here you go. There's CJ. And who was the other one? Anthony Davis. Andre. What are you talking about? Oh, the other guy. Oh, you're talking about, what's his name? You're talking about Mr. Juan Garcia. All these names, man. I got all these names here. All right, guys. So I'm going to place this to the side. I'm going to throw this into Mr. Patrick Diaz-Depes' bag. And it's okay. We'll work it out, guys. It's a learning process, okay? It's a learning process. Let me work with you guys, okay? We'll figure it out. These cards are not even worth $1. Yeah, so if it's not worth $1, that's what we're talking about when we're talking about bulk, okay? Bulk cards are cards that are not even worth $1. There was a Dirk and a Chris Paul. All right, I'm moving on. If you guys can give me evidence that they're worth over $1, let me know. Brandon Canella. Hey, mister, just wanted to say happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Brandon. And hope for the Pokie gods to give you the greatest birthday ever. Take this as a gift and for house donation. Oh, thanks, man. That's so generous. Next up, we have Mr. Eddie Petty, who says 1 lightning pack and gonna also try an NBA pack, because why not? 1 lightning pack. What do you mean by lightning pack, Eddie Petty? Let me look at the prices real fast. I think I know what you mean. You're talking about Final Fantasy Opus 5. I see, yeah. Okay, it says lightning next to it. Let me go ahead and grab an Opus 5 for you. Should be able to reach it right here. So we are moved on. This is for Eddie Petty. We'll start with the Lightning Pack, and then we'll move on to the NBA Hoops. Give me the sexy. Yeah, so here are my thoughts, guys, about the Final Fantasy packs. There's been requests for me to go after packs to have, you know, waifu cards in it. I guess good-looking girls drawn in the anime style. Final Fantasy actually fulfills that role pretty well. I was going over some Final Fantasy hits and realized, oh, it's like sexy girls in this game, right? So let's see what you get, though. This is just one pack, and you pull Ishtaltol? Is that right? Ishtola, there we go. Ishtola and Twilight Odin for you, mister. Boop. That last card is always the highest level card in the pack from what I've seen. So the rest of this will be bulked off. Now for your NBA hoops, are you ready? Do I open Magic the Gathering? Magic the Gathering I do not open because it doesn't seem like anyone grades the modern Magic the Gathering cards. Now, if that wasn't true, I would consider Magic the Gathering. I know Magic the Gathering has had a lot of... It's about as big as Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me put it that way. So here we go. We've got Corey Joseph. How many of these are going to be upside down? These are all packed funny. J.J. Hickson. Terrence Ross. George Hill. Paul Pierce. Tony Roten. Patrick Beverly. Here we go. What do you get? Jeff Teague. So you get NBA Hoops, Lights, Camera, Action. Jeff Teague. So this is like your holographic card in the set. Here you go, mister. Is this any good, guys? There we go. Fill the camera screen up. All right, we've got Harrison Barnes. Oh, he slid down. I'll be careful with them. Kevin Garnett. He's fine if he slides down, actually. And Kristaps Porzingis. I don't know if I said his name right. All right, and let me pick this up. He says, there we go. He's good. Yes, this is the rookie card for Kristaps Porzingis. Paul Pierce is good. Dingus. Mister, don't you watch NBA at all? I watch zero sports. Absolutely no sports at all. So I have no idea about these players. But, you know, if you guys would really like for me to open the packs, I really don't mind. Congratulations, Eddie. They're saying it's a hot one. You can research this character. This is 2015 Hoops cards with his name, Kristaps. You can search up like PSA 10 and, well, here, I'll do it for you. Let's see what he comes up as. So I'm a little bit curious. Let's find out what this card grades for as a 10. Now, earlier today, we opened up a Hoops pack that had this guy in it, and he grades 156 as a 10. So technically, that's a flip. But that depends on how cheap it is to grade when PSA opens up grading again. So we don't really know yet. Could be really bad. Kristaps. Well, let's say 2015. We're going to say Hoops. And I'm not seeing him. Oh, I found one. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Take a look. So here's one for $135. So they're right. That's not a bad pull either. So about 135 on a 10 on that. It could be a little bit higher, a little bit lower. I haven't fully researched it. Let's go put this into Mr. Eddie Petty's bag. Here we go, Eddie Petty. It was a rarer one. What is the number on the back? The number on the back, number 261. Watching from Vietnam. Oh, very nice, mister. I need to visit Vietnam. You need to find the inserts in the numbered cards. If that Stephen Curry was a cracked ice, it'd be worth about 50 bucks. It's just like Pokemon random odds. Okay. No idea what any of that means. Let me go ahead. It sounds important, so I'm going to think about that. The political stuff in sports is really a turnoff. I agree with that, mister. But, you know, they have a right to say whatever they want to say. I I just, it wouldn't be such a big deal if politics itself weren't so divided right now. You know what I mean? It's a crazy time we live in. In the past, if the Democrats and the conservatives had a disagreement, it wouldn't be that big of a disagreement. That's my opinion. And at the end of the day, we're all still American. I feel like things have changed. I feel like there's a lot of hate for America itself. And I don't think the Democrats and the conservatives see eye to eye what they think America should be. Move that like that. Does that look right? There we go. All right. Sweet. Let's see who's next. I wish there was more unity, but we're just too ideologically different. Next up, Louis Rodriguez says 1 XY evolution. All right, Louis Rodriguez. You ready? Shout out from Australia. I'm going to put a shrimp on the Barbie, mate. What do we got? Onyx. All right, you got the big rock snake, and you got Poliwrath Hollow as well with no print line. No, he's got a little print line. Mister, you got to go through a whole hoops box at one time because there is one autograph in there. Oh, I see. Interesting. But then what you're suggesting to me is that the hoops packs can be searched, which would mean that what I really should do is put all the hoops booster box packs into one booster box and keep them randomized so that you guys just don't pull signatures all day. Mister, is there any way to check and see if my account is banned from your chat? My YouTube name is TheCurls. I'm always here, but I haven't been able to talk for like 2 months. All right, Mr. Sniper Shots, let me go look up TheCurls real fast. I'll look that up for you. I don't mind. Give me 1 second. We're going to look at community. We'll also check for Marquez again. So let's see if we can find Marquez. No, Marquez does not show up. So weird. Now let's look for TheCurls. Mr. TheCurls, you were on the banned list. I'm going to go ahead and remove you now. All right, and it's the muted list. So, we're able to mute people. Okay, Mr. TheCurls, you should be able to talk again. I don't know what happened, but just be careful, okay, mister? Marquez, I looked for you again. You weren't there. I don't know what the deal is. It just decided you shouldn't be there. Crazy, right? Okay. Let me get some penny sleeves out. Will I have hoops tomorrow? Yes, I will have hoops tomorrow. There's a decent number of hoops to go through. I'm also going to be removing them from the table, so you can no longer see the order that your hoops are pulled in. They're going to be randomized to make sure that everyone has a fair chance for that signature, because it sounds like they work kind of like the Japanese Pokemon card packs. The Japanese Pokemon card packs guarantee a pull in a box, and because of that system, I like to hide them from the table. You're not allowed to see. All right, so they're hidden now. And let me go ahead and open up another box so that we have a total of 3 open boxes. Is the signature guaranteed? He made it sound like that's how it works, and that's why we got to hide the packs. You're not allowed to see how many packs are left or what order I'm pulling them in. You should do a reserve list for a blaster box. No, I don't think that will be necessary. They will just be randomized really well, okay? And we have a whole case of them, and I'll get them all open, and I'll pull randomly from multiple boxes, okay? Just to make sure things are extra fair. We will make sure everyone has a chance to pull the good stuff. In the end, RNG is RNG, so, somebody's going to pull it and somebody won't, but that doesn't mean there's no more left. Okay, we'll get the evolutions packs there. That looks really nice. Let me go ahead and remove some more of these breakthroughs so they're all even. They're flush. There we go. And where were we? We were helping out Louis Rodriguez. Louis, you pull all this. The Pikachu, here comes Team Rocket, Onyx, and Poliwrath. Not bad at all. Let's go find your bag. Not bad at all. 4 cards out of 1 box. 1 pack. Is the autograph card like an autograph by a basketball player? I assume so. Yeah, I assume so. Next up is Brian Timber, who says 1 custom pack, 1 Yugi Vortex, 1 Yugi Blaze. 1 Yugi Vortex. What is he talking about? Oh, Blazing Vortex. Duh. All right, Blazing Vortex. Well, wait a second. Your order doesn't make sense. You asked for 1 Yugi Vortex and 1 Yugi Blaze. I think you mean 1 Blazing Vortex and 1 Phantom Rage. I think that's what he means. He also wants a custom pack. You got it, Brian Timber. Anything for Mr. Brian Timber. Custom pack, not, there we go. Here's the customs. Here goes. Brian Timber. Pull an Aegislash. All right. Let's go ahead and see what he pulls from here. Blazing Rage, that's right. You ready? Brian Timber, do you have a box? I feel like Brian Timber has a box. Give Ricardo money for a membership again. Ricardo, I would be happy to take money off of your next order to compensate you for whatever it costs to get, well, $2 is all it costs for the membership. So if you spent $2 on a membership, I would be happy to take $2 off your next order. I'll take $4 off your next order, in fact. So I apologize that there was any trouble at all. He says, no, I don't need him to give me money. All right, let me go ahead and back this up. Well, I don't mind it, okay, Ricardo, because you're basically owed it. You love drinking water. I love drinking Canada Dry. I think you're going to outlive me, mister. Brian Timber. So I think bulk box, and he forgot to tell me. And then Brian Timber's bag would be up top, I think. Akudesu. Maybe not. You're confused. We're here to unconfuse you, mister. We're opening up Pokemon cards, but now we offer all kinds of cards. Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh!, NBA Hoops, Final Fantasy. Can I get a shout out? Shout out for Brian Ochoa. Next up, we have Nicholas Lenhart. Hello, Nicholas. 3 NBA packs might have an old bag since last time we shipped. Okay, so you're saying you might have an old bag. Let's go looking for it. Let's start there, okay? Nicholas, I'll check up top first. Matt, Mark, Nerdy Noob, and nothing behind Nerdy Noob. Nerdy Noob really needs to ship. We'll check the back of here first, okay? We got Muamba Chic, Ninja Bread, Nadine, Noah, Nectario, Nicole, Mark Tesser, Mark. Okay, so you're not in here because I know the first half is not going to be it. Nick Barrett, Nicholas Peckert. Is it Peckert? Let's check this box now. Mikey Wynn, Manuel, Mr. Akira, Nitonk, Nash, Nicabla, Mambo, Mashoud, Mikey, Mob Vertical, Mike, Max Battle, Oscar, Melissa. So the other option is maybe you're in one of the old abandoned boxes. We have a lost and found box, so it's possible you're in there. But I would need to know: are you in there on your real name or on a nickname? Mister, there's a super chat. Here is for Ricardo's next order. Oh, thanks, Alex. Alex, that's too nice. But yeah, what I was going to say was, Mr. Nicholas Lenhart, are you in there? Yes, I did, Mr. Brian Timber. I got your Phantom Rage and your Blazing Vortex, and I saved your bulk. I noticed you didn't warn me that you have a bulk box. I just happened to remember it, okay? It showed just how much players in the NBA are not only an employee of a company, but a lackey to spread propaganda on behalf of the communist government of China. Oh, man. Yeah, that's some deep stuff. All right. So, Nicholas, let me go ahead and open up these packs for you. We got to keep moving. Mr. Nicholas. 3 packs. This is NBA Hoops for Nicholas Lenhart. Good luck. I saw it, Mr. Alex. Alex, I saw it, I promise. And I said, thank you, Alex. That's a marijuana conversation right there. That's right. I'm going to smoke some pot. Every man has a price. That's true, Simon. All right, we've got Trey Burke, Markieff Morris, Spencer Hawes, Matt Barnes, Gregory Hill, Paul Pierce, Tony Rotten, is it Roten? And John Wall is your end-to-end card. So that's, I'm guessing this is like your hit card in the pack. This is, I'm noticing a pattern now. The card you guys like is this card here, and the rookie card at the end, right? Here's your rookie card. It's a Cameron Payne. Cameron Payne rookie card. What else do we have here? We had Noah and Kevin Love, huh? So that's pack number 1. Now these, oops, these 2 that I've sleeved appear to be your good cards. I would only go to a baseball game to hang out and not really watch it. Pack number 2. This is for Nicholas Lenhart. Jeremy Lamb, Archie Goodwin, Daniel, Boris, Greg, Jordan Clarkson, Anthony Davis is your lights, camera, action. You got 2. That's Kobe Bryant. Look at that. You got Kobe Bryant, mister. Is that a good one? All right, guys, start giving me information. Kobe. Oh, snap. This was for Nicholas Lenhart. He got 2 in a row. That's so interesting. He got 2 of these because he also picked up this Anthony Davis. All right. And then he also picks up Stanley Johnson as his Mr. Only Knows Kobe. That's right. Kobe Bryant was the guy who passed away, correct? I don't even know him that well. So just a quick overview. Jeremy Lamb, Archie Danilo. Okay. Ew, what the hell is this, Derek? What's up, Mary? We got some basketball cards now, and I'm learning all about basketball cards. Kobe faked his own death. He's hiding out in a secret doomsday. Maybe. Nah, he didn't do that. Okay, Kyle Korver, Anthony Davis, Derek Favors, Robin Lopez, Thaddeus Young, Kali Leonard, Josh Smith. Faces of the Future. We have a rookie card of Kelly Oubre. Is it Kelly Oubre? I miss Kobe. Sad times. We also have Avery Bradley, Sean Livingston, and Jalil Okafor. Okafor? Sport cards. I'm puking. All right. Kawhi Leonard. Is it good? Hold on. Boop. Now, I'm curious, as you guys are, to look up the Kobe Bryant card and see what it goes for as a 10. Are you ready? Maybe a lot, maybe not. I don't know. It says Kobe Bryant, number 24. Okay, hold on. Oops. Am I spelling his name wrong? Hold on. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. I'm bad. It's honestly because I'm not very good at this. Again, I don't watch sports. I don't mind opening some cards for you guys, though. So I'm looking for that particular card. There's a lot of Kobe cards. You know what? I didn't see it. That could be a very good sign for you, mister. So let's see. That's lights, camera, action. What if I type in light, or lights? Let me go to completed items. All right, I found, well, that's a raw one. Where's a graded one? So I'm not seeing the card graded, and that's very good for you because when there's a popular, let's say, person, and there aren't many graded cards of a particular type, that usually means that you have less competition when you go to sell, especially if the person's actually desirable. Yeah, you might have pulled a great card there. Man, I'm not seeing them at all. Maybe a PSA 9 of the card. Yeah, I don't see any 10s. I mean, I found the card, but I didn't find it as a... I didn't find one as a 10. I just found a raw one. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm still looking, okay, guys? I'm looking through. I can see you all messaging. I'm not keeping up with your messages, though. I'm not seeing them here. I know I spelled his name right this time, so his name's spelled right. It's a bunch of Kobe Bryant cards from 2015. Can't find it at all. Huh. Nobody really grades light camera action. Let me try this. Kobe Bryant PSA 10. Lights, camera, action. You're correct. Nobody seems to grade them. Lights, camera, action. I mean, if I was you, I'd grade it. His other cards seem to sell. Interesting. Interesting, mister. I mean, I would grade it. Oh, you found it as PSA 8? I would grade it, and then I'd pop it out there like maybe $200 to $300 and see if there's any biters. Because, you know, he said nobody really grades these, but to me that sounds like money to me. It means that there's none available for collecting, and that means that you could be the one to list one PSA 10 version of the card and try to cash in on that. And there are collectors out there with the kind of income where they go, yeah, I'll buy Kobe Bryant card as long as it's a 10. All right, mister. You got some cool cards? Who pulled the Kobe? This was for Nicholas Lenhart. Let's go find Nicholas Lenhart's bag real fast. I don't want to know anything about disgusting sport cards. Mary! That's so inappropriate, Mary. Oh, here's Nicholas. Nicholas is saying he has another bag from a long time ago. Nicholas, you may be right about that, so work with me. When it's time to ship you, you need to mention that, okay? And I'll go looking for it. You might have a bag over there, and if I go looking through the lost and found, I might find it. All right, let's keep moving. There's people who still want their cards opened. Next up is Eric Shives. Hello, Eric. He wants 4 Shining Fates. I do not have a bag. Hopefully the Pokie Gods grant me one. Hello, Eric. Eric Shives has been waiting a very long time, and it's now Eric Shives' turn. I have 4 packs of Shining Fates for you. These 3 packs would have been Mr. Bryant Nowak, right? So they would have been Mr. Nowak's, but they're going to be yours instead. So let's keep track of them and see if we pull a Charizard, because that'll be shocking. What's up, Grey Wolf? What am I doing? Opening up cards. That's what I always do, mister. Try to take over the world. Your investment on Fortnite cards. So here's Galarian Lanoon. All right, there's Galarian Lanoon. Now, oh, I've already lost track of which pack wasn't in Bryant Nowak's box. Might have been, yeah, I don't know, actually. Eldegoss and no Charizard. So Mr. Bryant Nowak would not have pulled a Charizard in that last ETB. That sucks, man. That means that was a whole case with no Charizard in it. That's a pity. Okay. Mary says, finally, some real cards. Some Pokies. Do you have 36 more packs? Mr. Jared, are you referring to Shining Fates? Because if you're referring to that, I do. Yes. Eric Shives. Eric with an E. You're going to go into the E box. Welcome to the table, Mr. Eric. Shirzad. Hello, Shirzad. He wants 10 live custom boosters. Shirzad wants 10 live custom boosters, huh? You're pretty new, Shirzad. It's not your first order, though, so you know how they work. Shirzad, are you still here? I'll give you a chance to back out of this, Shirzad. That's a really large order. I don't normally allow that. You got a chance to open or to back out and save your money. It's up to you, though. My signed Pokemon card? Shirzad says here. He says, go ahead. All right, Shirzad has agreed to open packs. Here you go, mister. 10 packs. You ready? A round of rares. Pack number 1. Hippowdon, pack number 2. Bottlebee, pack number 3. Hatena, pack number 4. Umbreon Gx, I think that's like 5. Detective Pikachu, pack number 6. Crawdon, pack number 7. Maractus, pack number 8. Let me go ahead and count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 2 packs left. So this is pack number 9. Kingler, and pack number 10. This has got to be it. And it's not. It's a holographic card. I'm so sorry, Mr. Shirzad. That's those high-risk packs, guys. Be careful, okay? Be careful. You pick up Umbreon GX, Detective Pikachu, and quite a few holographic cards into your bag, mister. Mister, be careful with them, okay, guys? Remember, the pull rate can be as low as 1 in 15. You did get a nice Umbreon. The Umbreon is actually pretty decent, believe it or not. All right, so let's move on to Mr. Adrian Aragon. Adrian says, 2 Shining Fates. I have a bag and a bulk box. All right, give me a minute. I need to go get some more ETBs of Shining Fates. Yeah, be careful. But he's been watching for a while, so he knows. That's why I was telling that first guy I didn't want him to jump all in, because you got to accept the risk, and you have to understand the risk. Whew. And you know, you might have pulled something crazy, who knows? But not tonight. You'll get better luck next time, Mr. Shazad. Mr. Shazad Alamov. Better luck next time, mister. Okay, we got some fresh Shining Fates, an Eevee card. Jared says, open mine. Don't worry, Jared, we'll get to you soon. This is for, we're finally catching up, I think. This is for Adrian. Adrian! My order should be coming up, and I'd like to buy one of the Eevee promos from the Shining Fates ETP or toss one in, and I'll become a member if that's something. They're currently not for sale. Well, how much would you like to buy it for? I'm not really interested in selling single cards because it takes too long. All right, here we go. So this is for Adrian. Adrian picking up Phalanx Cramorant. All right. You want Shiny Charizard? I want Shiny Charizard. Pack number 2. That's not a bad round, mister. You picked out Combed Out Eyes Trainer and a holographic Zarude. Mister, whoever it is, give them my review promo. Your review promo, did you have one? I think I might have already shipped your bag, Mr. Marquez. So I don't think you have one in your bag anymore. Yeah, those EVs. I try to avoid selling those because it slows the stream down. All right. Whew. So I'm now refreshing the list. Oh, right. I'm supposed to have put this into the guy's bag. Going a little fast here, guys. I apologize. Trying to keep up with you. All right. So we need to jump back to the list. It's a busy Friday night, but we'll make sure everyone gets taken care of as long as you're willing to wait. And we'll go as long as you guys want to go, because I've got lots of taxes to pay, and we just put all our money down on a house. Let's see, where were we? We were on Adrian Aragon. Oh, Adrian. Adrian, let me get this into your bag. I thought those 2 packs were pretty good. Aaron, Angel, Andras, awesome cards. Now the question is, where's Adrian at? Adrian! There's an Adrian Doyle. Here we go, Adrian Aragon. Aragon, you've been having good luck, mister. Congrats on the house. It's not officially ours yet, but we're in contract to buy it, and I can't see what could possibly go wrong at this point. So we're just waiting to make the payment on the house, and it's ours. The payment gets made on May 3rd. Michael Daniels says, "2 Shining Fates, I do not have a bag." All right. So this is for Mr. Michael Daniels. Michael Daniels? How's it going, Michael? Sneep. Oops. Michael Daniels with Flapple. That's actually a pretty cool one. I like Flapple. Have you guys seen Flapple up close? It's pretty cool. Mr. Pay for Flood Insurance. And here's Kramerant V. You got it, Michael. I know Michael Daniels. Michael Daniels. Yeah, it's pretty exciting because all the stuff starts to happen out in the lake in the summertime. All the events do. So we're going to be there just before all the events start, and that's really cool. I'm searching too far. He says, "I do not have a bag." I'm sorry, I should have read that first. Let's go ahead and get you a fresh bag, Mr. Michael Daniels. Did the home inspection clear? Yes. The home inspection was actually good. Apparently, the house is in very, very good shape. Michael Daniels. When am I hiring for the Maid Cafe? Right away, Mary. Mary, get on, come on down. That's how the Price is Right would go, right? Connor Gillespie, he says, 1 custom booster, 1 matchless fighter. Connor, it might be your lucky day. Let's see what's next in the live custom booster box. 1 pack away. It is your lucky day. Connor Gillespie, you pull PSA 10 trainer. Oh, I know that one. So, Mr. Shirzad, you were a pack away from pulling this right here. Team Rocket Sneak Attack, PSA 10. So this is a 1997 from the Rocket collection, featuring, this is what the waifu cards used to look like. They used to look like this, and it's valued at about $350. There you go, Mr. Connor. Congratulations on that. Gillespie. Vintage waifu. I'm back for my snipe, says Connor. Connor, your luck has turned around a bit. You were having some tough luck for a little while. All right, and here is Shaman. What a Shaman. Connor, let me find your bag. Am I promoted to the head maid, though? Mary, you're promoted to head maid. Next up, we have Ricardo Marquez. 40 Shining Fates. I want that Zard. All right, let me go get 2 more boxes. I guess I'll get 3 more boxes, so we have a total of 5, so I have 1 left over when we're done. Hi, Kitty. Ricardo Marquez says, "This is it. This is my time to shine." Oh, man, we're opening 40 of these? Jesus Christ, man. All right. We just added 20 minutes. That's how it really goes. You know, my wife wakes up and she sees the trash pile and she goes, "What did you do last night?" Well, we opened like a zillion Pokies. All right, so that's 10, and we'll start there. We'll go 1 at a time until we go through 4 ETBs. Give him the promo, absolutely. This is for Michael Daniels. This is a gift from Mr. Ricardo to Michael Daniels of 1 EVV Max. There you go, Mr. Michaels. Now you don't even need to order one. Perfect. The generosity. My mind's blown. Sneak. All right, so that's good Pokie Karma, which means you absolutely will pull a Suicune, Charizard, and Skyla now. Guaranteed. Sneak. Yeah, so apparently we're going to get optic fiber when we move. And maybe I can change my setup. Since we're moving, it's all going to get taken down. The whole table is going to be disassembled and taken down. So I have this chance to change everything. Oops. Pack number 2 is Choodle. Pack number 3 is Horsey. Pack number 4. Amazing rare Kyogre. That's so amazing. Okay, Delmise as well. Cacnea. Ruined Regis. All right. So just the 3 cards so far. You've got 4 packs left in this box. Pokie Kid. You've got Pokie Kid. Oh, what is this? Double hits, Alcremie, and Centiskorch. I'm telling you, these packs are way too generous. What the hell? How are they so generous? You already pulled Pokie Kid. Compare this to Champion's Path. Michael Daniels, thanks for becoming a member. Now you have the Pokeball next to your name. And over time, it'll become a Master Ball. How cool is that? And then you'll be able to tell everyone, did you know I'm a master, a ball master? And then all your friends will laugh at you. Oh, wait a second. You keep all that bulk. Duh. That's why I was keeping all the hollows in there. So this is your bulk, Mr. Marquez. Mr. Marquez. And still the same chair. Man, I can't afford a new chair right now. It's expensive. Chairs get really expensive. They're like, if you want a really good one, it's like $500. How do we become Master Ball? It takes 6 months. You gotta be a member for 6 months, and then you achieve the Master Ball. And then everyone knows that your balls are masterful. So, next up. Someone buy more NBA cards. I'm entertained by them now. You like the hoops packs? We got a lot of different cards to open on this channel. And that's part of the fun. And we'll keep expanding. We'll keep adding more sets to the channel until we don't even have enough room in the description. All right, 10 packs and an Eevee. Okay. Master just doesn't sound right. That's right. They're going to have to change the term Jedi Master to Jedi... Jedi... What would be a good woke term? Sneep. Oops. Jedi communal... No, I don't know. I'll come up with something when I'm not working. Jedi... Stepdad. Yes, no more... Mitchell Shepard, thanks for becoming a member. We have Dreepy. Dreepy's making me sleepy. Jedi Senpai. Cramorant. Show me what you do with that beak, Cramorant. I'm liking the centering on these so far. That's good. Indeedee. Cinderace. Corvisquire. Look at this Corvisquire. Buzel. Oh, I thought that was it for some reason. My eyes were like, is that it? Cinderace of VMAX. All right, Cinderace. Yanma. Drizzle. Okay, here's Drizzle. And Tropius. That's the second ETB with no Charizard in it. So, here's my impression when they launched Shining Fates. My guess is that the odds for a Charizard were higher in the first wave of the cards that they printed. And then in the next waves, the odds are lowered so that they don't overprint them. Derek, do we have to call our customers our masters? It is important for me to know so I can train our mage right. Oh my God. Marquez. Obviously. But they have to say it in Japanese so that it passes the progressivist culture here in America. So they have to say it in Japanese. Okay, here goes. Third ETB. Oh, yeah. Third ETB. Hey, you can't call someone master. What can I call them? Can I call them senpai? Wait, what is the word for master in Japanese? I'm guessing it's a word they use over there. All right. Holy. Call them stepbro. Now, consider this, guys. In 36 packs of XY evolutions, he pulled not one, but 2 Charizards and a Lily Pad Mew. Pretty strong. Costs more, though, doesn't it? All right, here we go. Pack number 1 is Pincurchin Morpeko. Double hits. I wish my Evos were hot. Man, no Charizard have been pulled. You should dilute the packs. Oh, man, I thought that was going to be it. That's Toxtricity VMAX. All right, you didn't have that one, and now you do. Although you might have pulled it in a past stream. Here's Ball Guy. Zarude. Mr. Rhyme. All right, Mr. Rhyme. Choodle. Grookie. Oh, man, it's Grookie. Sensei, not Senpai, Sensei. Thank you. I consider the Celebi Reverse Hollow to be an actual hit. There's Celebi. Kyogre. All right, Kyogre. After this, can you show Connor's slab again? The stream was lagging when you showed it. Ball Guy. All right, we got Ball Guy. Heck yeah. I was just waiting for Ball Guy to show up. Wow, Mr. Marquez, you are relying on your, I believe, your last box to pull Skyla, Charizard, or Suicune. Holy moly. This is straight out of a fresh sealed, factory sealed case too. They must be hard to pull. Ball Guy number 1 hit. That's how I feel about it. He says, wow. I know, man. All right. Good luck on ETB number 4. I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, if you compare it to Charizard pull rates... Ooh, look at that. That corner got smashed a little. If you compare it to Charizard pull rates and other sets, you could have a whole case of booster boxes and not pull the Charizard. So it's less than 1 Charizard per case. So just pulling 40 packs of Shining Fates would definitely not guarantee you the chase card, you know, the actual Charizard. But what surprises me also is we haven't seen Skyla. And you would think that Skyla would pop up eventually. You're pulling everything but Skyla. And Skyla is a real valuable card. Actually, nobody's pulling Skyla. All right, good luck, Mr. Marquez. I bless these Pokemons in the name of the Dialga and the Celebi and the Jirachi. Here goes pack number 1. Kyogre. They really like to give you Kyogre. Pack number 2. Cinderace V. Pack number 3. Hatterene. Pack number 4. That's Luxray. Pack number 5. Grookie. Pack number 6. Mr. Rhyme. Pack number 7. Oh, here we go. Bunnelby. Pack number 8. I opened 11 ETBs, a handful of 10s, and a bunch of... Got 1 Suicune, no Skyla, no Charizard. Really? Oh, so maybe those cards are rarer than we realize. Here's Galarian Berserker. You got 1 pack left, Mr. 1 pack. That is... Come on, Charizard. No Charizard, man. Oh! Oh! Woo! You got a lot of pulls, but no Charizards. Wow. I've seen it all. We were pulling Charizards left and right when the set first came out. It's actually shocking. That's a good sign for people who love the Charizard, because it means maybe he's a little more rare than we thought. Because we've pulled a lot of case fresh packs and no Charizard, which means the real pull rate is low. There you go, Mr. Marquez. 40 packs, no Charizard. Now, again, if we were opening something like Unbroken Bonds or Darkness Ablaze or Cosmic Eclipse, it would be similar. Opening 36 packs wouldn't guarantee a Charizard, and opening 36 more also wouldn't guarantee Charizard. He would show up maybe once per case. And once per case would be, you know, there's like 6 boxes in a case, and each box has 36 packs, so he would be quite rare. So you got a lot of pulls, though. Man, you're going to have a lot of Pokies. Look at that Toxtricity. He looks excellent. Drizzle, Scorch, Alcremie, Pokie Kid, Corvus Squire. All right. Now, I think it's only appropriate for my birthday to open up one pack of Shining Fates and instantly pull the Charizard. So we take one pack. This will be the Charizard right here. If it is, I feel like it's only deserved. Are you ready? It's a cold one. There you go, mine sweep. All right, I got somebody one pack closer to a hit. Next up, we have Jonathan Morris, who says, one more, mister. He'd like 5 Shining Fates. I have a bag. This is for Jonathan Morris. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Looks like I'm helping you out today, Mr. Jonathan Morris. I was about to scream, but my head was underwater. All right, Jonathan Morris. Nothing but the hot ones. I already mind swept one bad pack out of the way for you. Let's see what you get. Can he pull Charizard in one round of 5 packs? Some more Peko. Eldegoss. Thwackey. And... oh my god, dude. It wasn't just cold. That was super cold. Holy moly, that's like the coldest round. Those came right out of these ETBs. And as you guys know, I opened one before him, so that was 6 cold packs in a row. I haven't seen that in a long time. So sorry, Mr. Jonathan Morris. Just bad luck. Holy. That came right out of an ETB. Uninterrupted. So somebody's ETB would have had those pulls in it. It would have been shockingly cold. Next up, we have Dustin Day, who says, hello again, Mr. 2 Unified Minds. 2 Unified Minds. For Dustin Day. And one last lucky live custom booster. You got it. Now, really, Connor Gillespie was the lucky one, but you pulled Clefable and Litwick. Okay, here goes. ETBs can be flashlight searched. Yeah, if you're shining an absolute like X-ray laser beam through it. The high beam is so strong it sets the ETB on fire. Pack number 1 is Litwick. Pack number 2 is Numel. I'm so sorry, Dustin. That was a pricey round. Is that the same Litwick? It's a different Litwick, huh? That is a pricey round for Mr. Dustin Day, but there's no hits in there. Oh, man, it's a little bit cold right now. You know what that means. It's always cold before things start to get hot again. If you get too many hot pulls in a row, things start to get a little bit cold because there's no more hot pulls left. But then once you've pulled enough cold stuff, the hot returns. Juan Garcia jumps in and says, 1 life pack. You got it, Mr. Juan Garcia. You ready? Mr. Garcia, I'm afraid your pack is also cold. Mr. Garcia, 2 hollows. Garcia has done a very good job sniping. He sniped many packs. Many live customs, I should say. Theo Lang jumps in and says, happy birthday, 1 Ultra Prism. This is for Theo Lang. Good luck, Theo Lang. Skuntank. Oh, man. I didn't know the Skuntank shot the stuff out of the tip of its tail. That makes no sense. What the? Guess I couldn't have the skunk shooting out of his butthole, though, right? So Theo Lang, let's find your bag. Here it is. I appreciate all of the birthday wishes. And really the best birthday gift would be if you guys could take a minute and hit that subscribe button. Wes Donini says 3 more. Primal Clash. Wes Donini, I like that you go all out on these old XY sets because I feel like they're totally overshadowed by the newer ones. And yet, it's really the XY stuff that's probably out of print. So people are opening up sets that are still in print while there's still XY Evos at a reasonable price. And reasonable, I mean, they're high, they're expensive. But one day they'll be really expensive. Oops, I thought I grabbed 3, I guess I grabbed 2. Oh, that's Roaring Skies. Hold on. Whoa, how long have we been live? We've been live a long time. There's the Sim City song playing. All right, 3 more Primal Clash for Wes Donini. He's gonna pull the best stuff, kitty. 2. Kitty, what are you doing, kitty? And 3. Good luck to Mr. Wes Donini. Wow, what a night, guys. This has been a really fun night. Oh, look at this. So you pull one of these reverse... Oh, he's off center. That's a pity. I was going to say, if this is well centered, I think that would sell for a decent amount, even though it's Kingdra. We've got Kakuna. All right, Kakuna. And in your last... Ooh, here we go. Here we go. We got hit. Mega Gardevoir. Very nice, mister. So picking up the Mega Gardevoir. Best Pokie content. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What do we got? We're looking for any of these interesting... Nope. So we're looking for any of these, even if they're non-holo, because apparently they can show up in other parts of the booster pack, which is something I just learned tonight. Kitty's trying to get the... Kitty, what are you doing? The ripped up blisters. Wes, your night's not too bad. You picked up Wally and you picked up Mega Gardevoir. Return the slab. Oh, right. You guys want to see the slab, huh? So here it is. This was pulled by Connor Gillespie in a very, very lucky snipe. I gotta say, sniping's the best way to open up the live customs, in my opinion, is lower risk. And if you do get a hit, it is so much more rewarding in a way. 1997, this pack is, what does that make it, 24 years old or something like that? 24 years old, PSA 10. This is from the Rocket collection, and this is the original waifu cards. They had waifu cards back then, but they didn't look the same. So this is a waifu card, but this is what it looked like all the way back then. She's a redhead. Is she supposed to be Jessie? It's hard to say. So Jeremy Helmstadter says 4 live custom boosters and 2 Shining Fates. This is for Mr. Jeremy. Jeremy, I think I need a new... Yep. Jeremy Helmstadter. Now that PSA card was valued at about $350. It's Cassidy. Oh, okay. You guys know a little more Team Rocket lore than I do, huh? I don't know much about Team Rocket lore. Okay, let me put this away. What's my most recent PSA purchase? I do have one. It's on the table here, isn't it? Did I show it off? Here it is. Smoochum. This is Koro Comics Smoochum. There was a more expensive version of it. It was a PSA 10, but I decided I didn't really care that much. Because it's just Smoochum. But, you know, Smoochum's kind of the unofficial mascot right now. We like Smoochum. Smoochum's fun. Okay, 2 Shining Fates. Now, we're also going to pick up 4 live customs, huh? For Mr. Jeremy Helmstadter. Let me change the music real fast to the soundtrack that we've been playing on a loop. I like this soundtrack because I've memorized the loop, sort of. Hold on, they're playing an ad. There it goes. There we go. Jeremy Helmstadter, are you nervous? Pack number 1. Oh, CGC 9. Kitty, he got it. So this is a decent pull. Do I have him? Here he is. That's the Charizard. Pack number 2. Buzzwole. Pack number 3. Doug Trio. And pack number 4. Crabrawler. All right, so you went kind of deep just for that Charizard 9. You went a little deep. I think it's better than if they had all been cold, I suppose. All right, let me go ahead and sleeve him up. Have I played DN? I don't know what DN is. Can you say Goshujin-sama? I can say Konnichiwa. Oni-chan. Ah. We are just flying through the CGC slabs. I'll be out of them in no time. Okay, let's go ahead and open these up. You would make a great maid, Derek. Oh, no. That's okay. Can you say, these nuts? Got him. What do we got? Ah, Dartrix. Look at that Dartrix. Get you your Decidueye if you want them. And here's indeedy Mr. Jeremy Helmstadter. That's the end of your pulls. You got a nice Charizard 9 CGC and a Dartrix. He looks so pomp or something. Okay, put this over here. Jeremy, are we going to find you in here, Jeremy? Jeremy Helmstadter. So, but Mary, how do we say ass up, baby, in Japanese? That's what we really need to know. Nick Weeg is next. Nick, he says 3 evolution packs. 3 evolution packs for Mr. Nick Weeg. You ready, Nick? Change that G to a D and it's Nick Weed. Ooh. Doing too much pot. Sneak. I've been smoking too much pot, mister. I don't. Oh, man. I'm so high. Can you remember Tally from South Park? You want to get high? Charmander. Oh, man, I don't remember anything right now. Electrode. I don't think there's such a saying in Japanese. Really? Ass up, baby. Mary. Rattata. So, Mr. Nick pulling a beautiful reverse hollow Charmander. Let's see what else you pulled. You want to get high? No, Tally, I don't want to get high. Have you ever heard of the French Foreign Legion? I've not. Oh, man. All right, mister. Oh, let me go through these one more time. I think I went through them too fast. Make sure my brain was paying attention for Pikachus and Charmanders. Metapod, Drowsy, Growlithe. Okay. No Pikachus, no Charmanders. Mr. Nick Weeg, you walk away with the Rattata and Electro and a very nice-looking Charmander Reverse Hollow, which I considered a big hit in this set. Now, Nick, do you have a bag? He says, need a new bag. You got it, Nick Weeg, a new bag. There's Tally in the recent season. Very nice. Whew. Now, I think we've really sped up. And we must be catching up. Oh, man, I'm so high. He's such a great character. Jared Sigmund is here. Oh, that's a refund to Jared Sigmund. Mitchell Shepard says, 1 live snipe, and I need a bag. You got it, Mr. Mitchell Shepard. 1 live snipe, I need a bag. Mr. Mitchell. Pulling Ninetales. You, in fact, do need a bag for your brand new Ninetales V. Look at that Ninetales. Come on now. It means master, and that's how maids in Japan address their masters. What? I just want someone to say konnichiwa to me in Japan. Mitchell Shepard. I told my wife our next house will be in Japan. Of course, then we'd have to fly all the way out there. Mitchell with an M. We're going to place you into the M box. Ian Anderson returns. He wants 4 Shiny Star V. You got it, Ian Anderson. Ian Anderson, 4 Shiny Face. Is that right? No, 4 Shiny Star. I'm sorry. 4 Shiny Star V. Give me a minute. I got Shiny Stars. Mr. Scared of Airplanes? I am not scared of airplanes at all. I've been on airplanes multiple times. And I love foreign people. Nothing wrong with foreign people. Nobody's really foreign. We're all just part of the same species. You got to teach her who's the man in the household, and you start by making her call you master. What is this conversation? I'll take your advice, Mary. That sounds like good advice. I'll say, respect my authority. And I'll say, no, kitty, that's a bad kitty. That's double. Cinderace. Oh, that's a pretty good one. You got Rillaboom. Shiny. That's a shiny hollow. Quip got to know her place. Oh, my lord. Mashi Mosh or Monkey DeFluffy. What? Eternatus of V. And last but not least, that's the Zapdos. That's right. You could collect the Zapdos as early as Shiny Star. Goshujin Sama. A good woman calls her husband Goshima. Oh my god. What the? All right. Ian Anderson in the iBox. Mary says that's a fact. Go ahead and put this over here. All right, Mary, you are hired. You are now my fact checker. Remember that, guys? We were talking about that the other day. The whole concept of fact checkers, very wild. Invention of 2021 or 2020. Let me ask the fact checkers. Mary, you could be my fact checker any day. Jared Sigmund says, I'm not a trust fund baby. I understand the risk, and I'm here to say I would like 5 live custom boosters this time. You got it, Mr. Jared Sigmund. 5 packs. Pack number 1 is Mr. Rhyme. Pack number 2 is Laron. Pack number 3 is Ursaring. Pack number 4, Stunfisk. And pack number 5 is Vibrava. That's for Mr. Jared Sigmund. 5 live custom booster packs. Thank you, Mr. Jared. Jared, let me go find your bag real fast. Going deep, mister. Woo! Sometimes you got to risk it for the biscuit. Sometimes you got to risk it. I appreciate it. That was very fun, mister. I hope you hit it deep next time. We have Mr. CS Gaming, who says, I'd like 2 packs of Shiny Star. CS Gaming, 2 packs of Shiny Star. And 1 Vivid Voltage. You got it, mister. All right, this is for Mr. CS Gaming. Connor says, it's the next one. It could be. You never really know. The thing is, in order to have big pulls in the live custom packs, oh, there's a Pikachu code card. Be careful with that one. See if you can grade it. For there to be high pulls, there has to be lots of cold packs to compensate for it, right? So if, let's say, a card costs $300, 300 divided by 20 is 15, right? So that's what you guys got to think about when you're buying a pack. Now, you can buy them however you want. I've seen people pull like 10 packs out and they pull a big hit. But the thing is, it's not guaranteed. It's always RNG, right? So you're taking a big risk with a lot of money. And mostly, if you don't hit a big hit, you're just going to pull hollows. So, but of course, in Shirzad's case, he actually pulled this lovely Umbreon. So that's good. So I try to throw in some other things in there. But in the end, I have to be able to make up for that $300 PSA card. If it goes in there, I got to get $300, roughly $300 for it. You see what I'm saying? That's for CS Gaming. Hey, CS Gaming, that penny message came through. About, it was about 30 minutes after the live stream, that penny message came through. Isn't that wild? So it eventually did come through. And that's why I didn't see it, because it didn't arrive until like 30 minutes later. So it was really, really, really late. I watched so many hours of this before buying everything. I have a formula. You got a formula? Mister, I've got a formula. Formula 1 NASCAR. Okay, next up we have Jennifer Pena. Is it Pena or Penna? Probably Penna. Hello, Jennifer. This would be my second time ordering. I would like 1 battle style. Okay, 1 battle style. And 1 matchless fighter. I'm also paying for bulk because I really want to keep all the cards I pulled. All right, sounds good. Jennifer. Don't ever lump Formula One with that hogwash. I don't know what any of the racing car stuff. Are you saying Formula One and NASCAR are unrelated? I had no clue, mister. What is Formula One? I have no clue. You think I watch race car stuff? All right, let's see what we got. Jennifer, pulling mustard. I'm afraid no crazy pulls. Now, Jennifer, I understand you want to keep your book, and you're saying you paid for some bulk. So let me go grab your bag. Jesse, Jack, Jackson, Jesus, Jesse. You can see how full this box is. See how full it is? It's all the way full. So this is why we don't typically allow people to just keep their bulk. This is why you got to order live shipping, which I think is what you did. I think you ordered live shipping. Jeffrey, Jason Van, James Manuel, Jason. So Jennifer, did you need a new bag? You didn't explain if you needed a new bag. Sean Luke, Jeffrey. Oh, there we go. I don't have a bag. So we're going to go ahead and get you a new bag. We're going to write your name on it. And we're going to say that you paid for live shipping, because I think that's what you did. Let me look at your order. Battle Style and Matchless Fighter. Oh, did you pay for a bulk box? Is that what you did? Let me look it up real fast. How do I save this? All right, and let me jump over to the live. I apologize if I confused Formula One with NASCAR. I thought they were the same thing because I don't watch either of them. Ah, yes, you did order a bulk box. So I just looked it up, and the price makes sense for if you had bought a bulk box. So now, this is what I call a bulk bag, and it eventually goes into your bulk box. But first, it sits on the sidebar for a while. You want to see what that looks like? So let me show you what that looks like. So here's everyone's book, Mr. Marquez's book, everyone's book's right there. And we're going to place yours over there as well. So he sits there all nice and safe. And potato quality, uh-oh. And what happens is when you're ready to ship out your book, you tell me, hey, ship my book out. Keep in mind, when you ship your book out, you no longer have a book box, okay? So you can keep your book over here for a long time if you want. Mister, you are blurrier than a censored image. I'm sorry. Maybe now's a good time for me to stand up and stretch since we got a little bit of lag. Nancy Luna is next. Nancy says, happy birthday. Can I get 6 matchless fighters? You got it. I have a bag and a book box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Nancy, we have your packs ready. We're just waiting for the lag to dissipate. I don't know how long that'll take, so I'll just do a little side work while we're waiting. Scott Zard says it's better. Is it better? All right. So Miss Nancy Luna. TCC on autopilot. Great job. Long stream. I know. Sometimes I do long streams. Tonight's an important night to be getting long streams in. Again, my wife and I ended up having to pay a lot more for the house than we thought we were going to have to pay to buy a house. And so I'm needing money for taxes, and I'm needing money just for everything. You know, I need an emergency fund. So I'm still in overdrive mode. One day we will return to just strict 3-hour streams so that I can have a little bit of a life, as little of a life as I seem to have. I feel like I barely see my wife. It's just a blur. My days are just a blur. And I'm running TheCardconomist channel over there too. I'm giving up time for live streams over there. How do I do it? I need an editor for the TheCardconomist channel to make some edited videos with me. Miss Nancy Luna, there's your polls. Now give me a minute, Nancy. I was silly and put your book over to the side. Here we go. Here's your book. Give you some bonus book here since it's fallen over. All right, Nancy Luna. More hoops. He wants more hoops. They're a little pricey, aren't they? The hoops are. Who knows? Maybe there's some more Kobe Bryant stuff in there. That was a light camera action Kobe Bryant. There might be a different kind of Kobe Bryant card in there. Here you go, Nancy. Next up is John Lohman. He says, hoops, why not? Hoops, why not, mister? This is hoops for John Lohman. John Lohman, we're at your order now. Hoops. Sounds like oops. The set is like 600 cards. Okay, you ready, mister? We've got Dante Cunningham, Trevor, Cody, Sergey, Manu, JJ Reddick, Chandler, and who's this? Mario Hazanja. Is it Mario? What? We got a Mario. Faces of the Future. That's a rookie card. Okay. Ed Davis and Jordan Mickey for your other rookie card. Ooh. That's for Mr. John Lohman. Fishdoll says, Sergey is the best card. I pull a green Prism Lamalo ball today. Let's go ahead and get this into Mr. John Lohman's bag. John Lohman. Joshua, Johnny, Jose, Joseph, Jonathan, Joey, Joshua, John Lohman. Let's see if we can find your bag. Return to sender. I'm sorry, John Lohman. The other guy pulled a Kobe Bryant card, and I bet if that graded 10, he could probably ask for over $100 for that card. So there do appear to be some cards in the Hoops packs that actually do sell well as graded cards. For example, we've seen 2 other cards come out that as PSA 10s seem to be priced around the $130 mark. Alejandro is next. He says 7 Battle Styles and 1 Evolutions pack. I do not have a bag. This is my first order. You got it, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you also want an Evolutions. We'll get you this Evolutions right here. Let's start you out with the Evolutions. Alejandro Ruiz. You ready? Mr. Alejandro, welcome. First time order, huh? We get a lot of first time orders in here. All right. We've got Maintenance. That's a pretty tough one. Someone's got to pull it. That's a tough one. Let's see if you got something else in the bag, though. Yeah. Oh, okay. You got non-hollow Pikachu. We saw one of these Pikachus, non-hollow, sell for $140 recently in auction. And we're not sure exactly why he goes for so much, because he said Battle Styles. Battle Styles. I'm sorry. I keep doing that. I might have to separate Battle Styles and Matchless Fighters. Thank you guys for catching it. 7 Battle Styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, here we go. Woohoo! But anyways, yeah, this non-hollow Pikachu is apparently pretty valuable if you can get it to grade 10. Ray says that Kobe Bryant card is worth $7, mister. You know, if you can get him to grade 10, I think that he'd probably be worth more than that. When it comes to cards, even cards that appear to have low value, if you can get them to be perfect 10s, people will often pay quite a good premium for them. Especially when you're talking about a card as old as 2015, there's this thing that happens where any raw cards, you can't trust them because you don't know if they're packed fresh and totally mint and totally capable of pulling 10, okay? So if you're buying from a stranger online, this old card that's already, you know, like 6 years old, it's pretty risky to buy it and assume that, yeah, I can send this off to PSA and get a 10 out of it. You see what I'm saying? So he might actually get it to grade a 10 because he just pulled it. And if it does come back 10, it's probably going to go for a premium. All right, you ready? Battle Styles for Mr. Alejandro. Let's see what you get. We've got Esper. Orbeetle. I think Orbeetle's design was pretty cool. It's a neat idea. We've got Corviknight V, Victini V, and Corviknight V so far. You got one more pack. Mr. Alejandro pulling Spoink. All right, mister. Those pulls were okay. They weren't too crazy. They weren't too terrible either, but they were just okay. And you're going to get a new bag. Welcome to the table. Kobe fans will pay big. I think that he could at least sell for 130 like those other cards. The fact that you didn't see any of them available for sale means you have no competition. There's no competition. So you just put it up there for like, let's say you put it up there for $200 and see if anyone bites, you know? See if anyone bites. They're like, it's got Kobe Bryant's name on it and it's a PSA graded card, huh? You see what I'm saying? So I think people are kind of like that when it comes to the right cards. But I'm not an expert on sport cards, so I don't know exactly how it works. But I'm actually quite familiar with the concept of paying more on a premium graded card, right? So Alejandro with an A, you're going to go into the A box. Welcome to the table. After Alejandro, we have Alex PSX, who says, here's the missing penny from last night's stream. Oh, thank you, mister. And after that, we have Big T Exotics. He says, 1 pack of NBA hoops. I have a bag. All right, this is for Big T Exotics. Mr. Big T Exotics. Sneep. 1 hour loop of diarrhea sounds. That'd be pretty hardcore. Could that be called a form of torture even? All right, so I'm kind of figuring these out. These are not super valuable, right? Paul, Patrick, Chris, Derek. Here we go. We've got Victor Oladipo. We've already pulled this guy. Oladipo? I don't know how to say his name. All right. Nicola. Is that Nicola? Nicola. And you also pull Pierce Jackson for your rookie card. Kobe. Where's Kobe? We haven't seen the signature come out either, huh? So that's very interesting. Big T's Exotic. Let's find your bag. I suspect you're in the upper B box, but I could be wrong. Oladipo. It's a cool name. So we're going to have to treat these bags so nicely now that we have cards with square cuts. We're going to be very gentle with them. Kyle Brager says 1 live custom booster. I want to mention something to people who enjoy the live custom boosters. We used to call them wigged packs because it was really funny and ironic. I have a bookkeeper, and the bookkeeper says if you've got a product, don't have 2 active names for that product. They said have 1 name. So the official name is live custom booster packs, and I need you to call them that, okay? So I'm trying to teach everyone that. People are learning. They've got to be called live custom boosters. At some point, I'm going to change the rules so that if you call them a wig pack, I just refund you because I don't sell them. Okay, 1 live custom booster for Mr. Kyle Brager, and he pulls Hollow Shellos. Sorry, Mr. Kyle. All right. Kyle Shellos. No, I'm sorry, Kyle Brager. You pull a Shellos. Petition to name them wigged. I think that it's better to name them live custom boosters so people understand they get opened instantly. I think that's I like the wig name because it's like a nickname and it's funny, but that's what they really are live custom boosters. They get open right away. Kyle Sexton. We got a Kyle Sexton in here. Here we go. Kyle Brager from Brager University. Oops. Might as well name them what best describes them, you know. That helps new people, and we always have new people. All right, we're refreshing. Look at that upside down Raichu. Jesus. We're torturing this Raichu over here. There we go. I can tell we're slowing down finally. You guys losing a little bit of steam? You guys went really deep tonight, especially Mr. Marquez. Thank you, Marquez. And Mr. Brian Nowak. Thank you guys for your support and making the night fun. And everyone who opened up NBA hoop packs. You know, we've never seen those before, so it's really cool seeing something new. And I can tell there's more. There's quite a bit of interest in these sport cards. So I'll keep my eye on it, and try to understand how to keep things so that you get value for what you open. All right, so let's see. Where were we? We just helped Mr. Kyle Brager. I'm going to go backwards, make sure everyone looks right. I'm sure they are because there's these long waiting times in between. Yup. So next up, we have Eric Shives. He says, 3 more Shining Fates. I have a bag. Eric Shives, 3 more Shining Fates. Good luck, Mr. Eric. Nobody's pulled a Charizard, so we're still Charizard hunting, Eric. Could be any card now, any pack. Any pack could have Skyla, Charizard, or Suicune. All right. Eric Shives. This could be your night. What do we got? Nickit? Wow. You ever seen an old man Nickit? A grown man Nickit. Oh, the Lapras. So I was told that the Lapras is the 4th most valuable card in the set. So this is a very good pull for you, Mr. Eric. And more Peko. Picking up more Peko. Eric Shives. go ahead and toss this in here. Mr. Eric still hasn't pulled a Charizard. Jose Sanchez says, Mr. Let me get 5 of those XY breakthrough. All right. Love the XY breakthrough. So glad you're opening them. For Mr. Jose Sanchez, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you pull a Mewtwo. There's a lot of Mewtwo's in this set. There's other cards as well, but the Mewtwo is one of the best pulls, and you can get a really nice secret rare Mewtwo out of this XY breakthrough set. We haven't seen it so far, so I'd love for it to come out tonight. You ready? Let's see. Chespin on pack number 1. We've got Chespin. Pack number 2. Oh, something. So Veltal, which by the way, he himself looks really cool, and Mega Glalie EX. Glalie, man, you almost forget he's a Pokemon, but he's a pretty wild Pokemon. He looks like something from like Doom. He's crazy. I like it. So Mega Glalie EX is a hit. Let's see what else. Here's a Pikachu non-holo. I'm going to toss him in because that's a pretty old pack, right? We got Remoraid and Miss Mages. And then finally, oh, 2 packs left, 2 packs. Swinub, another Glalie. And now that's pretty crazy, isn't it? Wow. These come not out of a booster box, but they are factory sealed product. They come out of sort of like those, you know, collection sets. So it doesn't surprise me that this happened. They probably don't get... Oh, what are you going to have here? Giovanni's Scheme. Oh, mister. Pulling the Giovanni full art. Congratulations. That was a very hot round of 5 packs. You got 3 hits in just 5 packs, mister, including a full art Giovanni. Very nice, Mr. Jose Sanchez. Lucky night for you, mister. Taking a risk on those XY breakthroughs, and it paid off this time. We've got some more XY breakthroughs over here with guaranteed hot pulls. Guaranteed, but not really. Giovanni. I don't even have that one. Jose Soro. Jiron, Joshua. Ponce, Joseph, Jonathan Vo. His name is Jose Sanchez. And where am I going to find your bag? Am I going to find your bag over here? Maybe it's over here. Ah, here we are. So these bags are getting pretty full. It's mostly due to all the hollows, by the way. In the past, it was much harder to get a large bag like this because you didn't get to keep your hollows. That's how we used to do it in the past. Now, no matter what pack you open, you always get a guaranteed 1 card pull. And so a lot of the times I'm tossing the hollows in. Mitchell Shepard is next. He wants 1 live custom booster pack. This is for Mitchell Shepard. Mitchell pulling Kakuna. Sorry, Mitchell. Better luck next time, Mitchell Shepard. Kakuna. He uses Harden. Harden. Justin Ellison says, hello again, mister. I'd like a fresh 3-pack of Ultra Prism, and if there's an Eevee, please add it to my bag. Thanks. Okay, mister. This is for Justin Ellison. Oh man, these never open the way you want them to. Give me a minute. I'm fighting the pack. I forgot what a freaking annoying ordeal it is to get these goddamn blisters open. All right, there we go. Okay, this is for Justin Ellison. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Justin. It is your turn now. Let's find out what you pull. Snip. Did you know Catch Me Outside Girl didn't even post any nip for her 1 million? What? Bro, you getting ripped off. You didn't even get to see any nip? I don't know about that, man. Here's Morlul. Pack number 2. Sounds like they got ripped off. You might as well come over here and open up some Pokemon packs. At least you get something for it. And Looker Whistle. I'm sorry, mister. That was a cold blister. But we'll go through and see if we can find another Eevee for you. Those Ultra Prism playing hard to get right now. Gardenia, Perugly, Vulpix, Pachirisu, As you know, it is pretty tough to get a pull out of a Pokemon booster pack. So you got to appreciate it when you pull it. A lot of people don't realize how hard it is to get a hot pull. We open a lot of packs over here all at the same time, so it looks like the hits come out all the time. The reality is a lot of cold packs have to be swept out of the way first. So Mr. Justin Ellison, let me find your bag. Better luck next time, Mr. Justin. There's always more Ultra Prism in there. If you're going after the very valuable Lily or the Cynthia or any of the other hot pulls in there. Next up is Aaron Fowler. Aaron Fowler says, Mister, let's see what's in that Armored Mewtwo Breakthrough Pack. It's just staring at me. Okay, Armored Mewtwo Pack. Here we go. I think he means one of these. This is for Aaron Fowler. And in this case, it is a Flabébé and a pretty cool looking Raichu. Now Raichu's looking at you. He's looking like he's going to do something with you, huh? He's very excited. Okay. Aaron Fowler with an A. Aaron Fowler. Alex. Adam. Aaron Fowler. All right. Mr. No Mewtwo full art in that pull. I'm sorry, Mr. Aaron. Juan Garcia. One more live pack. Is this the snipe? Mr. Garcia. Oh my God, what did he get? Box of Battle Styles for Mr. Garcia. That is just some crazy good luck, Mr. Juan Garcia. Because you weren't the only one who ordered. A lot of guys actually ordered. Garcia with the crazy luck tonight. He was having good luck yesterday. He was not the only one to order. There were like 3 other guys with the same idea. Just happened to be your turn, man. Holy. All right. Juan Garcia and the entire box of Battle Styles. Garcia has hella luck on these customs. Yeah, you know, I didn't think that he would get this lucky and pull a whole box because a lot of guys were ready to snipe a hit card out of there right after the 5 packs were pulled, the 5 live custom packs. It was just his turn, and it happened to be the pack, you know? Very lucky. We're going to blaze right through these. So we keep the stream moving. We get all your hot packs out of here. Very lucky. Tosser here. All right. Pack number 1. We got Bellsprout, Luxray. You know how we used to open these in the past? Here's how I used to open them. I would do this, and if it was green, I would just shove it back in and be like, nope, and then I'd throw the pack off to the side. That's how I used to open them. So we could go through a whole booster box in a matter of like 4 minutes. That's how fast we'd go. Here's a holographic Entei. We can't ignore that. Holographic Entei is too nice. Fan of Waves. We've got Victini VMAX. We're looking for Tyranitar's a big hit. The 3 girls are a big hit. We have a Corviknight in the set. Empoleon's in the set. And of course, the 2 Urshifus. We're trying to avoid... The Cricketune, in my opinion, is not going to be that popular. Also, probably Mustard is the other one. So we're trying to avoid Mustard. There you go. Urshifu VMAX Hyper Rare. Very nice, mister. Look at that. It's a cool looking card, isn't it? All right. Let's keep moving. Colossal. Maybe 2 hyper rares in the box. You never know. We're very early, I think. Here's Tower of Water. Carnivine. We've got Urshifu V. And Marowak. All right. Ah! Okay. It's kind of like a sandwich where you squeeze it and all the innards come out because you squeezed it from the back. Whoops. Throw all this bulk in the trash now. Dear Lord, that's a lot of cards. Urshifu looks like a cat on steroids. So, what was I going to say? Urshifu is actually based on a black bear, okay? It's pretty interesting, huh? It's based on a black bear. All right, let me toss this over here. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, time for the hot stuff. Are you ready? All right, here goes. 1. Vivillon. Wow, it's Vivillon. Is it Vivillon? It's Vivillon. Is it Vivillon? Flapple V. Can I have all the Rev Hollows? You sure can, Mr. Girder. Brugzish. Is this the left or right side? Good question. I don't actually know. Just going real fast. We're going to get you moved on, mister, so we can get to the next order. I don't want people waiting too long, but, you know, the stream is getting very long, so I want to make sure that we get the list all eaten up. Lots of people ordering lots of cards. Busy Friday night. Whoop. So to make sense also on the hollows, you're not guaranteed all the hollows from every pack. That's not how I do it. What I actually do is you're guaranteed 1 pull from every pack. So let's see. What would happen is, see this single strike mustard? He would be swept away like this, and then you would get the Empoleon like that. Now with the single strike mustard, he's just not very valuable either way, but he just gets dumped in here, and there's a good reason for that. It's because by doing so, I've probably dumped, I don't know, in a single night, close to 50 to 60 cards off of the table by not handing them out. And now if I see something that I think has value, I'll make sure that you get it. You know what I mean? So like Mustard, nobody cares about Trainer Mustard. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think he's gradable. But that's not it's not me missing the card. It's actually intentional because you pulled the Empoleon that round. See? So watch my hands. I do it every time. Yeah, if you watch my hands, I do it every time. So like the Mimikyu here, I would go whoop like this. So that's normal. You'll see that. And look at that, mister. That is a Mimikyu Full Art. Is one of the better pulls in the set. Congratulations. I think this box was a pretty good box. All right. But yeah, you know, if my eyes detected, let's say, Entei, I would have gone after the Entei. Mr. Garcia, what a night for you. Another crazy night where you pull an entire box all to yourself. Toss these in here. And now your bag's really large. You've got Mimikyu and Urshifu. These are really hot pulls. He says, dang it, no Tyranitar. You'll get it next time, mister. I believe in it. You just got to snipe the live customs a 3rd time. Next up, we have Adrian Aragon. 2 more Shining Face. Mister, I have a bag and a book box. Mr. Adrian, you got a book box? Trying to remember. Do you really? Remember, you have to pay $14 for a bulk box. If you ask me to ship your bulk, I always check to make sure you actually paid for one. If it turns out you didn't pay for one, I'm just going to... But I can't remember. You probably did pay for it. I probably just can't remember. There's a lot of bulk boxes out there. All right. I've been missing Mimikyu in every box I've opened. Jelly, good hits, says Patrick Hammett. Yeah, I like that Mimikyu a lot. Is there a hyper rare version of it? He says I did pay for one. Very good, mister. Thanks for confirming that. Let's go ahead and see what you pull. You pull Ditto V. Okay, you also pull Shiny Hattrem. You know, I think it's... Oh, no, I see. So Hattrem's the middle evolution. I was going to say, I think it's tough to pull the middle evolution because I don't think the middle evolution does as well as the beginning or the end evolution. But in this case, Hattrem actually looks pretty good. Hatem, if that's the name of the initial. I think Hatem looks kind of like a baby Pokemon. Whatever happened to baby Pokemon? Did they scrap that idea? Do you sell unopened packs for collection? You're certainly welcome to buy packs that you don't want me to open and have me ship them out to you if you'd like me to do that. I don't recommend that. You know, if you're going to buy packs on this channel, I recommend enjoying the fun of seeing it open, because that's part of what you're paying for. You're paying for the experience of having it opened live. So that's why I recommend. But yeah, I mean, if you want me to, I'll definitely do it. No problem with that. I also sell graded booster packs if you're looking for some old vintage graded booster packs, but they're expensive, real expensive. Ian Anderson is next. He says, can I get 3 live custom boosters for Mr. Ian Anderson? Pack number 1 is Mariani. Pack number 2 is Toucannon. And pack number 3 is Vullaby. I'm sorry, Mr. Ian. You had the same idea as Juan Garcia and everyone else, but it just so happened that the pull order came out not in your favor. Oof. You just kind of got to get lucky. All right, there we go. Emiliano, what's up, man? You always show up at the end, I notice. You must be a late night watcher. Emiliano wants 1 pack of hoops. Good luck, Mr. Emiliano. Let's see what you pull. Now, I don't know what it is, but Emiliano has an unusually high amount of luck when he opens packs. And let's see if that's true for this as well. Okay, you ready? Damar, Brandon, Joe, Tyson, Aaron, Joe, Tony. So here's the hit card. Is it flipped around? What's going on here? Oh, what's this? Rookie Remembrance. Does it open? Bro, what? Is that that's his clothing, right? What is that? That's wild as heck. Tony Roten. And it appears to be a piece of cloth from his jersey. Don't touch it. Law, touch that patch. I'm so sorry. I know nothing about sport cards. I don't know if I was not supposed to touch it. Oh! Okay, and you also pulled Gerald Martin for your rookie. Eddie says, don't touch it. All right, I'm not touching it. I'm sorry, I had to. I didn't know. Hopefully I didn't change anything on it. Read the back. We're going to read the back. Mr. Emiliano, your luck continues. I don't know how you get such legendary luck. Let's flip it around. Roten sharpened his skills in the D-League during the early part of his 2012-2013 rookie season, posting an average of 17 points, 3.6 assists, 2.6 boards, and 1.4 steals in 11 games with the Reno Bighorns. He reached double figures for the first time with the Grizzlies on January 25th, scoring 11 in a blowout against Brooklyn. The enclosed player-worn material is guaranteed by Panini America. Wow, dude. That's cool as hell. I've never seen that before. Mr. Emiliano, I don't know what that's worth, but I imagine that's got to be worth more than $100. Some of the good cards we pulled, people will grade them for $100, but it's got to be worth more than that. Those cards aren't worth too much. The signatures are worth way more, says Giovanni Bonaire. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know much about this stuff, but I imagine that's got to be worth more than, like... Obviously, it's a rare card, in my opinion. He does have good luck. You do seem to pull a higher rate of good pulls, Mr. Emiliano. I don't know what it is. It is luck of the, I would say Irish, but I don't think you're Irish. Luck of the whatever you are. What's the number? How do we look up the number? Number 1? Oh, here it is. RRTW. I see what you're saying. RRTW. Give us some information, guys. All right. I regret touching the cloth, but I just didn't know. I hope it doesn't change the value of it. I don't think it would, though, but who knows? I only touched it briefly. I didn't even know if such a thing existed. I've never seen that before. Let's see. RRTW, NBA. NBA hoops. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got cards with cloth on it here. And I'm not seeing his card, though. Let me try doing this. Put a dash in there. Yeah, I'm not seeing his card for sale. But you're right, actually. Not all of these are like this guy here. It's $2.75. So it's not guaranteed that it's super valuable. Very interesting. It's worth more when the player's good and known. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. So that was for Mr. Emiliano. Next up, we have Jennifer Penna. Hello, Jennifer. Jennifer would like to do 2 Japanese matchless fighter. You got it, Jennifer. This is for Jennifer Penna. Very cool. Now I'm aware of a brand new thing where it's a card with cloth in it, and you don't touch the cloth because you'd be stupid if you did. Pack number 1. Pack number 2 is Argazol. No, Dracozol. I'm sorry. That's for Miss Jennifer Penna. Jennifer Penna, you didn't have a box, did you? No, I don't think she did. So remember, if you guys order a bulk box, you always have to tell me or I'll assume you don't have one. Now let's go find Jennifer's bag. You did have a bulk box. I remember now. Remember, Jennifer, you have to tell me every time, okay? Here it is. You have to tell me every time because I won't remember. So in the PayPal message, say, I have a box. That's the way you do it. I have a bulk box. I have a box. All right, and Jennifer, we'll get you a brand new bag now because I believe you've got your first card on the actual table. How cool is that? Now, Jennifer, you just can't rely on me to remember that, okay? Because there's a lot of bulk boxes out there. What are they doing in the NBA if they're not good? What? Next up, we have Mr. Darren Van Papagem. Hey, mister. 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Blazing Vortex and 1 Phantom Rage. It's been a while, but I believe I still have a bag. Congratulations on the house. Oh, thank you, Darren. He says congratulations. Okay, we got 2 Blazing Vortex and 1 Phantom Rage. All for you, Darren. Darren Van Papagem. What name do you go by, Mr. Darren? Do you have a nickname on your bag, if you have a bag on the table still? It's been a while, but I believe I still have a bag. Yeah, what was your bag name? Was it a nickname? We have some old nickname bags, and I don't know who they belong to. Here goes. We've got Virtual World Nyan. All right. Am I the... yes, that's who I am. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, look at this, man. Man, that's a crazy-looking card. All right, and pack number 3, Blazing Vortex, is EMR. Very cool. I'll place this over here on the bulk pile, the weird bulk pile. Depends if they're good and consistent, then they stay in the NBA. I could have made it to the NBA, but I had bad knees, man. I took an arrow to the knee. All right, Darren. Darren with the D. Do you have a list of graded booster packs for sale? I do not have a list of graded booster packs. I apologize. Is Darren still here? Darren Van Papagem. I'll go looking for his bag. I don't recognize the name. Dylan, Destiny, Dustin Robinson, Devin Augustin, Derek Riley. So I don't think you're going to be in here because I immediately see that your name's not there. So you might have been a nickname. Sims, Devin, Dennis, Denise, DeGimp, Federico, David Cares, Elliot Clark, Evan, Dustin. All right, so I can tell you that you're not in these boxes on the table. I'm going to go ahead and get you a bag. And if you had a nickname bag, you got to help me out because we got to figure out who you are. It doesn't lower the value if you touch the card. Trust, I collect them, and if it does not affect the value. What? Thank you so much, mister. You know, I'd be surprised if it did, but I don't want to touch it because, you know, human skin has oil on it, and they're right. I shouldn't touch it. We want it to remain in perfect condition. All right. That's for Darren, and Darren, you're going in the D box. And now we're refreshing. Whew. They're right. I shouldn't touch it. I saw it and I'm like, that's so trippy. I've never seen anything like a card with cloth in the middle. It doesn't matter on vintage Pokemon holos if you do touch them, though, says Scuba Moto. Yeah, you might be right. I mean, you can leave a fingerprint, that's for sure, and it could be hard to wash the fingerprint off. But I've also seen them get picked up and not leave a fingerprint. So maybe it depends on how oily your fingers already are or how hard you press down on the holo. You know what I mean? If you press down hard, you're going to have a greater chance of leaving that behind. Whew, what a busy stream we had tonight. Holy. It's at 4 a.m. right now. We have Eric Shives. Eric Shives says 3 more Shining Fates. Do we? Here it is. I didn't see a Darren bag. Probably not in the Lost and Found, because if it was in the Lost and Found, it would have to be, well, if you give me more details, I can always go looking for it, but I'm not recognizing it. Galarian Darmanitan, what did you have in the bag? Anything valuable? All right, Galarian Darmanitan for Mr. Eric Shives. Mr. Eric. Eric Shives. Now we have Alejandro Ruiz. Welcome back, man. He wants 2 custom live packs. You got it, Alejandro Ruiz. All right. At this point, I would like to call no more orders. We've been live for 300 minutes. No more orders after this, everyone. I'm opening these 2 packs, and I won't be opening up anymore. Of course, if you had an order that was just coming in for like a regular booster pack, I'll go ahead and open those. But we're calling it off on the live custom boosters. Pack number 1 for Mr. Alejandro. Oh, look at that. CGC4, number 94. Look at that, mister. Great way to end. Here it is. You're going to like it. The other thing you got was Timber. Timber. He's house building, man. I hear they need more house builders right now. They can't find, there's a lack of labor, believe it or not. They can't find workers. Well, that's because everyone's receiving so much employment. What's their incentive for going and working? They don't have an incentive. Might as well stay home and get free money from the government. That's no good. It's bad for the labor market. All right, let's see. Whoop. It's Sabrina's Gengar with a beautiful swirl right above his ear. This is the banned Sabrina's Gengar. The Japanese version is different from the English version. In the Japanese version, you'll notice that there's little crosses in the background. That's because those are headstones from people who had passed away. And in the English version, they get rid of that. See, when I got the English version as a kid, I thought he was just standing out in the desert. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought he was out in the desert. And no, he's not. He's in a cemetery, which makes a lot more sense for a Pokemon like Gengar. But they decided us poor, fragile American kids couldn't handle the thought of a cemetery, as if we don't all have loved ones who eventually pass away. It's like we're so unfamiliar with it. So it's a little sad that they did that. So we call that a banned Gengar because we don't have that version in English. They changed it. Okay. I'm going to do one more refresh, but remember, we're not opening any more of the live custom boosters. I'm cutting them off. I just refreshed, and it looks like we're good. I'm going to scroll back down, make sure no other orders seem to be missed. Everyone looks good. Awesome. Wow, what a tiring, this was a very tiring live stream because there was so much to open. We fit it all into 300 minutes, but man, we were really opening. Mister, the value of the ones The value ones are the rookie cards, signature cards, and numbered cards. Like on the back, it would say 750. So yeah, I hope it helps, and smash, excuse me, the like button. Oh man, hiccups. So let's go ahead and jump over to the Discord server, to the giveaway channel. It's time for a giveaway, isn't it? The daily giveaway. I'm going to open up the number generator. Very good. And now I'm going to go ahead and lock up the daily giveaway channel. It's now locked. You've had all day to make your guess, of course. And we're going to see who wins tonight. Thank you, Mr. Patrick Hammett. I'll have a happy birthday. Of course, I have a happy birthday because all you guys are here opening Pokemon cards with me. I have the coolest job in the world. So here it is. What do we got? Number 32 is the winning number. Okay, now we're going to search for 32. Toro Teal guessed 32 on the nose. That's Toro Teal. All right. So that means now I would like to look up his name because he's going to have a bag name, I'm pretty sure. Toro Teal Art and Design, of course. Why didn't I make the connection? So this is for Mr. Toro Teal. Let's see what he gets. In this case, you get a very cute Psyduck, but no crazy hit coming out of that live custom booster. And Toro Teal is going to have a bag over here. And that's going to be the end of the live stream. Did you guys have fun? If you had fun, you should consider subscribing. And if you haven't hit the bell helps you know exactly when I go live. So that's why we like the bell. Also in Discord, I always let people know when we're going live by putting out a little ping, okay? I do that every time. Sometimes I wonder if it's a little obnoxious, but I do it anyways. All right, I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Now, I don't know if we're going to be having a stream tomorrow night because it's my birthday, and I might take the day off. But if I do, you guys will know because you're subscribed. So I'll see you guys later.